Here comes a pitch. Josh Lowe stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Come on now. One time.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they left that changeup up. Got away with one there. Take again.
Next offered in there for a strike. Going to count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Next offering way upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Leading off tonight for Tampa Bay, the first baseman,
Yandy Diaz now. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Jackson, a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a changeup, a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Juan Soto up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. First and second, no outs. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. O'Neill drifts towards it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he deals. And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
The 1-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
How could you not like the call? It was right in the strike zone.
1 down. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jerry Jackson.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Caught in a rundown now. Too aggressive, he's tagged out, retreating to second. Back
Welcome
here
to
at
the
Fenway
show.
Park, here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Yoshida brings it in with a nice run
Jerry
and grab.
Jackson is pitching and hitting. Game 1.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Junior
Jerry
Caminero.
Jackson is pitching and hitting.
Swing and a foul straight back. The Rays down by a run here at the top of the second. Just missed. Next offering is down low. Righty to the plate. Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. And there are 2 outs. Next to hit, Rene Pinto. Right through there for a strike. Pinto in his 3rd season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. The wind and the pitch. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. He goes down looking.
KKKK.
Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. And it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Jackson back to work. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
In the air to left, down the line. Yoshida turns to the right on the move. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Then there's 1 down.
The first baseman, number 2,
Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit. Just missed. That one finds the zone. And 1-1. And there's a ball. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
Okay.
And there are 2 down. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Aranda leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that'll do it.
3-0 Red Sox with throwbacks.
Just the one.
Oh, we got a boss challenge. Jerry versus McClanahan.
As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's a big power threat. Jerry Jackson. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Here's the 0-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Start of the 4th. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Isaac Paredes. The 1-1. Out to short.
Story.
Whips it to Casas.
One down.
One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now the left fielder. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called.
Davis
this rain is not letting
Schneider.
up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to
Sounds
start
like a
ticking on
K.
these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
First pitch, not close.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Berdansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in
How
terms
many
of memories
people
from
in the
going to
stands
college and
during
going to
the
Fenway.
rain? Fifth K.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. Fly to left his first time. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss.
No
Rays
hits.
retire in
Couple
order.
Ks.
Nothing
Jerry
doing for
needs to
Tampa.
get a hit
They
now.
trail it here 3-0.
Grissom O'Neal Davis.
Back inside Fenway Park. New inning getting started. And here is Junior Caminero. The pitch. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night
Nice
ball game. We
play.
went extra innings. The Red
Devers.
Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Pinto takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda, and he's already singled in this game. This one lifted in the air, left field.
2 down.
Yoshida hauls it in, 2 away.
If
So
he
the batting
build
order
it,
turns
he
over.
will come.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. That one's in there, 0-1. Lowe, 27 years old, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2024. And it's 1-1. The Red Sox leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
1-2.
Fought off foul. That one missed. Not even close there. And the count's full. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for Tampa. Still down 3-0.
3-0 Boston.
Fastball for a strike.
99.
1. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That misses the zone.
Change
And a
up.
count 1-2. And the pitch. Got him looking for
Oof.
the K.
Tough pitch.
1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
Hello to everyone.
Jackson.
Hello to
back
everyone.
work. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, these Rays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive
Grab
the
it and
ball
throw
with
it.
some authority, but it's just not
Yeah.
happening for them so far. Zero
Yandi.
extra base hits in the game.
4-0.
it's a
Boss
tough one to
challenge.
get anything
Soto.
going.
22 homers, 51 RBIs.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Swings through it for the K. And that
Sit
puts
down,
him just
Soto.
1 K away from 200 on the year.
200.
Isaac Paredes now. That one fouled off.
So,
2 down,
we're
nobody
still
on.
in
And we're in the
first.
top half of the 6th.
Red Sox.
Swing and a miss.
And
This guy's not wasting
Jerry
any pitches.
is really
Hitters
coming into
gotta
his
get into
own.
swing mode. This is a good time to
19
expand the
years
zone.
old.
Throw something maybe down in the
the
dirt.
ace of the
Swing and a
staff,
miss for
the
the
catcher
strikeout.
of the
And
staff.
that's his 200.
And he's going to hit 30 plus
Top of inning number
homers,
7. Now
pitch
for Tampa Bay,
30
number
plus
36.
games, and play in every single
The
game.
line
I
to kick
can't
the
believe
pitch.
it.
That one misses.
A little laggy.
And that is ball 1.
I don't know if it can't be my internet. Strike one. Slurve.
The wind of the pitch. Right through
Strike
there for
two.
a strike.
Cutter up and in. Sit down.
And there's a ball.
Up.
Left field. Yoshida under it. And there's one down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Swing and a
Strike
foul
one.
straight back. One down, base is empty.
Up.
Out towards right center field. On his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. The Rays down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. And a ground ball to first. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. Safe at second.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off the
Yes.
bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Pinto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Splits the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Caminero at second with 2 down. There's a strike. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. That one just
Oh
misses.
my gosh.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed.
Foul ball. ASMR. Take a deep breath and strike him out.
Hammer, base
Plate
hit.
to plate.
Around third. Here's the throw to the plate.
Got
And he's
him.
out.
Yes.
Down, and that ends the inning.
Nice job,
It's pretty difficult to throw a
Masataka
base runner out at the plate
Yoshida.
with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish.
Barely.
Back here at Fenway, we're at the top of the is Jonathan Aranda. This is a guy who's in the line. of what he contributes defensively, Chris. When you talk about
Strike
preventing
one.
runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier
Two down,
position.
one down,
And that's
top
what he
of
does.
8.
And it's caught for the
Looking
out.
for another shutout.
Next is the designated hitter, Josh Lowe. First pitch misses.
They're taken.
Base is empty, one
Trying to
away,
get
and we're at the
base
top of the
runners.
8th. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Come on, Jerry. Don't be messing around.
Right through there for a strike.
And a pitch. Lined into left center.
Horse.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Coming up on pitch number 100, probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boo. Swings through
Right
out
to
front that time.
make it. Yes. Hello, everybody.
1 out and a runner at second.
Up.
Out there to center. Duran drifts towards it.
2 down
Brings it
and
in. 2 down.
how many pitches is Jerry at now? Hey, come on in. Everybody take a seat. Get your popcorn ready.
So, man aboard.
They
And
get
now
bad
it's
here,
Juan
I
Soto.
think we'll walk
0
them.
for 3 with intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
We'll let Soto get an IBB.
So 2 on with 2 away.
Paredes.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Isaac Paredes. First pitch, and he just misses.
You want a fastball, eh?
Right through there for a strike.
Up.
The
He's
Rays
sitting on
with
something
a
else,
chance to
so
get back
roll
into
it by
it here
him.
in game 1 of this 3-game set.
All ball. Slurve.
The 1-2.
Beautiful.
This one in the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Got it by him for the call.
That's a way to get out of the inning. How do you say that?
So the Rays strand a pair. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
This will be going for his 13th win and 50 games to go.
Back here at
It should be
Fenway,
going
now
for a
it's the
1/3 win in
DH,
5-0
Jerry
games to
Jackson.
go.
The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Of course, they don't want to throw a frickin' strike.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Yuck.
One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Brennan Bernardino.
Oh, they didn't
comes
let me
on
go
now.
for it.
And as reliever,
Jackson was clearly the hero in this one. A stellar pitching performance and came
12 and
through to give them
2 on the
walk-off
year.
win. Incredible.
Walk-off.
definitely
win.
some frustrating moments with the bat, Boog, but the way he was pitching, they'll take that just about every time.
I don't know what they
Overall, he had a
expect.
good game.
It's because of my average or what? 10 Ks, an intentional walk. So the whip. 4.7 WAR, first in AL. He is an all-star year 1. Unbelievable. It's... Who do I want him to be this time? 84. Probably the DH. Okay.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
Designated hitter, Jerry Jackson.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Gotta get this run in. Fastball, cutter, slider, curve.
The 0-1. That's down and in. A slider missed. Strike 2. Durant at second with 2 down. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Got him swinging.
Gosh darn it.
Back in Boston, stepping in the long ball threat, Jerry Jackson. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. Kicks and deals.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one gone. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the power speed combo. Jerry Jackson. And here it comes. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Got him.
Oh
Picks
my
up strikeout
God.
number 7.
Now this pitching
Crazy.
staff has been.
So 1 out, nobody on. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Jerry Jackson.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one ripped. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. To second, but way
Double
too late. Safe
for
there.
Jerry.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
1 out, runner at second. Now batting Tristan Casas. Here's a 2-2. Runner breaks for third. Popped up. Aranda settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Nice job.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and that is that. Jackson with a forgettable showing in the loss. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the Victorian Rays, 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Red Sox, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 33 minutes.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
Jerry Jackson.
And there's the strike. Yoshida stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Beats to second, out there. Over to first, safe.
Speed.
Devers now.
Get back, get back.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in there.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Righty delivers. Runner on the go. And Devers hits that one. And Devers is set down. And that will end the inning.
And a 1.
Up next for the catcher, Jerry Jackson.
Swing and a miss. Going around.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man at second. Out to short.
Get through there. No.
And he beats the throw.
Base hit
Shows
for
off the
Big
wheels
Jer.
right there, an infield single.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to take.
Wish I would have scored a run. With 2 outs, he should have been going.
Any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Here's Rafael Devers. 2 on, 2 outs. Runner on the go. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In from third is the tying run. It's
There.
1-1.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit.
2-2 count.
Maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And
Double steal. This one in the
Go
air.
hard, you're
He's
scoring,
under
you're
it.
scoring, you're scoring.
Brings it in for the 3rd out.
1-1. Another base hit. No more strikeouts.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the shortstop,
2
Junior
on, 1
Caminero.
out.
2
Play
on,
play.
1 out. Popped up, and the infield fly is called.
Infield fly.
Here's a high chopper. Over to Diaz, and that's the inning.
More patience. It's not a
So 2
race.
down, and now the
a
catcher comes up to
marathon.
hit. Jerry Jackson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Alexander, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2015. Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One and 2 here. And another ball.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. 2 outs. That misses the zone. And a full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Line drive, base hit.
There you go. Find it. Find it.
And now a 2-out opportunity for Rafael Devers.
Another hit. for Jerry. It's great at bat.
And here is
Come on,
Devers.
Raphael. Bomb one.
He's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And the Red Sox leave one. Score remains tied 1-1.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home.
Oh
You
my
go home,
gosh.
feeling
7
good about
runs?
yourselves. You've got some good momentum, but at home you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
The final line score.
Should have been 3 for 4. Equipment regressed. New. Nothing new. All right. '86 and '89. He's getting better. Okay, August 3rd, and we're going to check the standings. We're up by 1 game. Red Sox, Orioles, Rays. Let's look at the American League wild card. 70 wins. Oh, we should be in then. 70 wins? Twins? Okay. What was the other one? 63. It's gonna be tight. I gotta pitch my best. Astros. Oh, get a little more batting cage. Plate discipline. No. Bullpen. Nope. Durability, pitching clutch. Box jumps. Plyometrics. So we increase durability and speed. This has been one of my favorite builds. Okay, so I'm gonna change up a few things. Today, Junior. God, this is slow. I don't remember it always being that slow. We're going into the playoff push. So we're gonna do some playoff hair. We're gonna go with the wild thing. Change up the face. The dictator. Chin choker. That's the one. Mustache. There we go. And we want get through August and September. Whew. August 5th. Tanner Houck. Jerry's catching. Volpe, Pena, Alvarez, Altuve, Bregman, Diaz, McCormick, Frazier, Abreu. This is going to be a series. Look at that, I'm buddies with everybody now. What happened to O'Neal Cruz? He's not even on, must be injured.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a perfect
Glad
night for
you're here.
baseball
Welcome.
on the show. It's the Houston Astros and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Jerry Jackson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Curveball. Get out of here.
In the air, right field. Sizes this one up. Oh. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Here's the catcher to hit, Yainer Diaz. Popped up. Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just...
That one's in there. And it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
How did he not hit that?
Yoshida over at first with one away. Pitch misses outside. Now 1-2.
Everything but the stinker. There it was.
Got it. And there's 2 down.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there.
1 down. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Drops into the glove. 2-away down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Still stepping in for Boston, Jerry Jackson. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Abreu. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter. So up next, Yainer Diaz. Bregman runs. Strike in there.
Got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jerry Jackson. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
I don't know how these guys do it professionally.
Jackson had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Poor showing.
Not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's
Bregman hit 2 homers. Pena homer. 3 home runs. 4 RBI. Tanner Hall, Keaton still got it. We're at home in the rain, of course.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2. Durant at first, 1 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. just misses with that one.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches.
Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen
Gary.
base.
Well, we all know this team is
Good job,
struggling right
Darren.
now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Over to Abreu. Play is made, 2 out.
Boy. Come on.
First pitch misses. Strike one.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but
Oh, he gloves it.
that at-bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball
Bregman.
hard, but he doesn't.
Back here in Boston, we head to the
Still
bottom of the
master.
5th. And stepping in for Boston, Jerry Jackson. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Bregman to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. 1 out, base is empty. Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And he grabs it in foul ground. And the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for a strike.
Yeah, even throw me a damn strike.
Jerry
Hater, this
Jackson
should be good.
up next for the Red Sox. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Puts
That might be a
bunt
hit.
down. On the run, throw to first.
Oh,
And they're down to
unbelievable.
their last out. Jackson had the kind of game you'd like to
Wanna
avoid,
forget.
which
Yeah.
contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better
That's why
next
the
time out.
Astros are tough. Hello, hello, hello. Is it time for the show?
2 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 17 runners on base.
17 runners on. I can't believe that.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Houston Astros and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
It's t-shirt time. It's t-shirt time. Cabs here. Cabs here. There he's the
All right,
big
just
dog.
about ready for baseball.
12 and 2.
towing the slab in this one,
.85
Jerry
whip.
Jackson.
200 plus
Chris's strikeout rate this year
strikeouts.
among the best all time.
40%
He's truly one of the elite
strikeouts.
strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Anthony Volpe.
This
The
is a
0-1.
treat. Strike
Foul
2.
back our way, and that's out of play.
Not only can he pitch, but he can hit. Up.
This one in the air. Grissom under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play.
Of course.
And a quick out, number one. And now
Pena.
Jeremy Pena.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Ball 1 there.
Whew.
It's a good
Peter.
take.
All right, this is the day the Lord hath made.
Astros are down.
Let's go,
quietly.
Jackson.
Now the Red Sox will get their shot.
Duran,
You're watching
Yoshida,
Major League Baseball on the show.
Jackson.
And now Jerry Jackson.
The designated hitter, Jerry Jackson.
Garcia.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to
Ball
third.
1.
And he held up. And it's fouled away.
Goodness.
2 outs, base is empty.
One time, let's go.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Whatever.
Red Sox.
Focus
Here
on
at Fenway,
pitching.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that one cutting but missing down low. Foul ball there.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history.
The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 1 away on
Nice
the strikeout.
curveball.
Well,
Wow.
he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Bregman.
Alex Bregman in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a big swing. and a miss.
99.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Cheese. Did you say cheese?
Fights it off. He'll see
All ball.
another. The pitch.
Up.
Lifted in the air, right field. Should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yainer Diaz. And a good fastball to start him
98.
off. That's strike 1. Diaz, 26 years old, and he took home the Silver Slugger last. Deep drive
Foul
down
ball.
the line. Foul ball.
Got good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And
No
he's down on
hits.
strikes.
No runs.
And it's a 3. 1, 2, 3 go the back here in Boston.
3-0
All set for
Boston.
the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. That's in for a strike at 95.
Get ahead, stay ahead.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he takes a strike. On the ground, right side. Casas takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
7 straight.
Here's Adam Frazier.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking
Up.
for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Hauls it in for the out.
We got our A team
Jose
out there
Abreu
today.
up to hit.
Oh, this guy. Tough batter.
There's a swing and a miss.
Beauty.
The Stros trailing by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
And now the count is even.
1-1.
1-2.
Good eye right there.
Wow.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side, Casas.
Another no
He
hit.
takes
9
himself to the
straight.
bag, and that'll do it. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 3-0.
All right. Coming up in the 2-hole.
The designated hitter, Jerry Jackson.
There's the strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Kicks and fires. Comes up empty. That's
Come on,
strike
dog.
2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him. 1 out.
Oh,
Well, that at bat seemed to be over.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
They're booing.
On to the 4th. Leading
Sick.
off, Anthony Volpe. That's in for a strike. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball
Uh-oh.
fans, which
That's
is
our hit.
awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
hello, everybody. It's the Minnesota Jer channel.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. He's 0 for 1.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some
Cutter.
base runners. Try to
Up.
dig yourself out of the hole.
In the air, left field.
Oh,
And it jumps the wall in foul
What?
territory for an automatic double. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate.
One
and now
Honda.
they're working with not just 1, but 2 runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1. And another ball. High fly ball, right field.
Oh, no.
This could go the distance. Home run.
3-3.
He powers that one out of here. It's 3-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives
Oh,
for big
my
moments,
gosh.
and right there made a statement big time.
Altuve batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Ground ball right side. Dives and he can't
Throw it, throw
hang
it, throw
on.
it.
And he'll be safe at first. Go ahead,
It's like
run
the
on
whole
base.
inning. It's
And next to hit for
pre-planned
Houston, Alex
BS.
Bregman. And that one fouled off. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And he gets Bregman.
One down.
And 1 away. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So
that one ripped right center field. And it hops over the wall for
oh, good Lord.
Double. Chas McCormick will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch, not close.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
What was that?
2 down.
That's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That's a hit.
Drive, base hit.
Throw 'em all.
Runs in. Here comes the throw. Safe. He beats it. And they take a 2-run lead.
2-run lead.
Level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame.
What a joke.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the DH, Anthony Volpe. First pitch, just misses.
Oh, my God.
So you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah,
this is the
1990,
guy.
a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East.
Hang in
the
there.
White Sox.
Regroup.
Sliding catch in the corner by Tom Verdansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Rocketed out towards right center.
Nice catch. Is that O'Neill?
No, just an excellent job to track that one down. That was a tough play, and he tried to stay on his feet, not wanting to dive and maybe have it go by him, but the lunge at the end kind of sent him barrel rolling. Great effort, though, and a nice job to hang on to the ball throughout the catch. This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That one
Oh,
missed.
my
Caught a
God.
break
This
right there.
is so
Pretty good pitch on the
BS.
That just misses. It's 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And another ball. Swings through it, and that's a
100.
strikeout.
No hits.
Nothing doing.
Finally.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Throw me a strike, prick.
Top of ramp like you can. Here we go now, Hawk.
0-2.
1-2.
And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Full count.
Wouldn't chase that time. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. And he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get.
Oh, we got the lead. Now I got to grow up.
Now at the plate, Jose Altuve. And a foul ball.
Get ahead, stay ahead.
Altuve officially
Focus.
joined the 2000 hit club in 2023 with every career hit as a Houston Astro. Third player in club history with 2,000 hits and 200 home runs. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, those are the two others, and that's some great
2,000 hits in 23. He's going to 150 hits a year. He could possibly do 3,000.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Line drive. Base hit. So a runner aboard
nice
to start
hustle.
the inning. That misses. Ball one.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a count 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And he gets Bregman. Now one gone in the
How
top
many
of the
Ks
sixth.
is that? 73
Yainer
pitches.
Diaz up next for the Astros. His righty-lefty splits there. And a swing and a miss.
Let's get a double play.
Well struck left field. High off the light tower and gone. A towering blast.
Nice.
Home run number 20 on the year, and we're level. It's 7-7. Two pitches.
Bullshit.
Cutter Crawford on the pitch out of the pen. So first and second with one man gone. And next for the Red Sox, Jerry Jackson. Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they trail by one.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get
Come on,
himself a hit.
Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers. Kicks and deals. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get
Colby
the first
Milner.
hitter he faces. Just
Tristan
makes everything
Casas.
slow
Come on,
down a
big
little
dog.
bit, and
I'll
then from
score
there
for
can really
first.
settle in.
2 on, 2 outs. Runner takes off. Hung up in a rundown
no.
there. Tag and he's out. Trying to get back.
No.
And that will end the inning. So a run on one. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the
Hey.
DH, Jerry Jackson.
Kig Kimbrell.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were, 50 runs scored in.
Well, Blake, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the
Jeffrey
right track, and
Springs.
probably start a winning streak from here.
8 hits. 7 earned runs. Ouch. These guys are tough. It's that one big 3-run bomb by Jordan. I shouldn't have threw him a cutter that came back over the heart because he sat on it and he crushed it around the fall pole. Pesky's pole. Hey, look what we got here. Chase reward. Diamond time. Yes! 50! We're over 100! Did you all see that? That was awesome. 50 packs, plus I already think I have 75 in there. That's 125 packs to open. Maybe next year. I want to get to the playoffs. He's an 87 now. Seattle. DH. Let's see. Let's go City Connect. O'Neal Cruz, Tristan Casas. Story's batting 9. I got Julio, Cal Raleigh, Cole Young, rookie. Detroit. Who's pitching this? George Kirby. Well, we're 16 games above 500.
Hello and welcome.
46 games to go.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
The designated
Wind.
hitter, Jerry Jackson.
In there at the knees. 0-1. Kirby, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him looking. 2 down.
Wow.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner.
All right, Mr. DH. Don't let me down. No, 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 no.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Reduce the base running mistakes, score more runs, and
Well, that started
be
and ended pretty quickly.
patient
No messing
at the
around right
plate.
there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the
Nice
infield,
grippies.
so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now a chance to maybe get creative.
He's got
on
the-
offense with good speed on first.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Devers now. Here's the 0-2. Runner takes off. On to France. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
see, there we go again.
Applies the
Base
tag,
running
and they get
mistakes.
2.
The designated hitter, Jerry Jackson.
That one's in there. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That
Oh,
one
wow.
not close.
1-1. 3-1. We're losing.
Talk about the right guy at the right
Gotta get
spot.
on the plate.
They really need a rally, and this
On
guy to find a way to get on base.
A little late.
Big swing and a miss.
Blue, red, pink. Slider, splitter.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So stepping in for Boston, Jerry
Colin
Jackson.
Poche.
The switch hitter
Fastball,
batting
slider,
right.
curveball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner holds.
Pick it
The
here.
M's leading by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have
What?
as much outside plate coverage.
In the heck?
2 outs. Hard hit left side. Urias to first in time. That is the inning.
Can't catch a break lately. They don't want to pitch me strikes. They
Jackson
set
had a
up
rough
AI
go of it
sets
in
up
the
my
loss.
pitcher, so he
Definitely
gives up
didn't do much
runs,
of
which is
anything
not
for him in
normal.
This one, I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he
21
might have dragged him down a
doubles.
little bit.
I want 35 homers, but that's not going to happen if you don't start 7.
First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors.
Leave a comment. Say hello.
For the Red Sox, 3 runs on 8 hits.
What do we got here? Catcher. 84.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes.
At Fenway.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
Oh, he's got a boost. There must be runners on, so just be patient. Remember that. Wind blowing out. Fastball, slider, splitter, curveball.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. And it throws offline. Safe at third.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
Nice bunt.
Runner on at third. One gone. Pitch misses there.
Slider.
Count 1 and 2.
Get off the wall.
Take a look.
And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. In comes the first run of the game. As the Red Sox take the lead.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes.
How
I think
about
he
that?
choked up a little bit, maybe spread out.
Logan.
He got the job done.
Huh, Logan? Off the green wall. Yep. The base.
1 out, runner at second.
All right,
Rafael
Raffy.
Devers up next for the Red Sox. Payoff pitch. Runner takes off for third. Pitch outside. Throw to third. He's safe.
Did you guys see that? Stolen base on the walk.
Runners at first and third.
Come on, O'Neal, smash one.
O'Neal Cruz. 2 on, 1 out.
One down.
Line drive, caught.
That's what you got to have at the hot corner. Cat-like reflexes, line drive, caught by
Smashed
the
it.
third baseman as he dives.
Come on, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
Now it's the right fielder,
A
Mickey
1
Moniak.
count.
This will end the inning, and I'm pretty sure that's not.
Tried to steal home. Didn't work. First time for
Now it's the cleanup
everything.
hitter for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh.
Ooh, play at the plate.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. In there. He scores. And they lead by 4.
Picks himself up at RB.
Man at
Who's
first.
pitching?
And up next for Seattle, Ty France.
This is stolen
1 for 1 with a
base.
single and a run scored so far. Runner on the move.
0-1.
Come to daddy. Come to daddy.
Ends the inning.
Well,
You
try to
can't
get in
steal
scoring
on this
position.
guy,
Great
swear.
Catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Who was that? Cal Raleigh?
Back here at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Jerry Jackson.
Bom, ba bom, bom. Bom, ba bom, bom, bom.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Carry, 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 carry.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
What?
Almost a loud start to the inning on that
Julio.
first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
There's the
They've got a
big
lineup,
buff
and when you think about
pitching,
teams capable of
catching.
rallying from this kind of deficit,
2
they're right at
guys
the top
on,
of the
2
list.
outs. I won't expect he's going to pitch to me, but well, things have been different today.
And that one is
Ripped
lifted
it.
in the air. Rodriguez sizes this one up, brings it in.
On the warning
And that ends
track.
the inning. Man left-handed, but they do push across 1. Back here
62.
in Boston, all set
Pop
for the
up.
top of the 6th.
Pop
Here's
up.
Luis Arias. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
Got room.
Jackson
Thank you.
takes it in for the out. 1 away.
1
That
down.
was a good pitch to hit right down.
So
All right,
stepping in
Jerry-
for Boston,
JJ.
Jerry Jackson.
Get on
1
base.
for 3. A little bit high.
Ball.
And it's 1-0.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting
anybody
the hitter's
know
timing
the,
with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly
He's
what you
pitching
want on that.
around me.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
Anybody know the attendance numbers for Fenway Park?
Swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having
Get out of here.
Oh, this one high and
That's
deep.
for everybody in the house.
Adios.
Pelota!
He'll
Yes.
touch them all.
Ding,
Home
ding,
run
ding,
number
ding.
15 on the year.
Number
And they're chipping
15.
away. It's
Barely
6-3.
got out. 413. We'll take it. Mitch Garber's cocking off in the dugout. He sucks. Cal Raleigh. Hey, there's the dumbbells.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit.
Boom.
Spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And it carried. Nice home run.
Man at second here with
Oh,
2
Julio.
away. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. 2
Play at the
outs.
plate.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
No play.
He was all over that one.
Wow.
Showed a willingness to.
And we lost.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do when you're on the road. A home team is
3 for
always
8 in the
fighting to
series. He
keep
likes
themselves alive.
the
So,
Mariners.
got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
Home run double. Should have been a triple. Would have been another 2 extra base hits. Anything regress? Oh yeah, bunting.
First for the
Jackass.
victorious Seattle Mariners, 6 runs, 11 hits. With 1 error, they left
Catching.
2 runners on base. For the Red Sox, 3 runs, 5 hits. 1 error, they left 3 runners on base.
Come on now,
Jerry
get your pitch up there.
Jackson. Up
He's
next
got
for
the
Red
shades
Sox.
on again. That's a good sign.
Jerry Jackson.
Oh, Castillo.
A swing and a miss as he
Change up.
chases way out of the zone. Edge of the zone for a strike.
Oh,
and the
man.
count is 0-2.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Got him. Strikes out the side
close.
to begin the game.
Seattle? They're good or what?
Welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning,
Pop
set
out.
to go. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jared Walsh. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Jackson takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up.
Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for Boston, Jerry Jackson.
Get on base, no matter what.
Castillo back to work. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen.
Look at your
They can
lips.
smell the beginning or anticipate a situation setting itself
He's
up.
got a hitting streak, 116. Did you guys see that? 116?
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, O'Neill.
Man at first. Here's O'Neill Cruz.
116 mph.
This kid picked up in a trade.
Come on, O'Neill.
A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
Steal, runner.
Now they've got him in a rundown. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Boss challenge. Bases loaded. 61 pitches. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, I think we'll go with only swing at pitches inside the zone and drive in a run. Bring it. 96.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one missing inside.
96.
The Red Sox trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. That's ripped
to the gap.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. Back within 1. It's 5-4.
Jerry, you're waking up. You're freaking waking up. 2-run double number 23. It's the new bat. It's the cancer bat. Oh, Julio, he's so good in the center. That should have been almost a triple.
Down. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter.
O'Neill Cruz. Come on. Base hit.
2 on, 2 outs. Popped up.
Come on, dig, you're scoring.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Big hit by Jerry.
So 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors.
We're back in it. Garv Sauce, Raley, Walsh.
It's the end. First and second, 2 outs. Here's a big power
Trevor
throw.
Gott.
Jerry Jackson.
A chance for more damage right here.
I'm going to think Cutter in.
His last AB.
And ball 1.
Curve.
First and second, 2 down.
Make him throw a strike. Unless it's right here.
And it's 1-1.
Oh. Early.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Patience. Okay. Curveball, cutter. Fastball?
And a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. And
see ya.
Hammered Johnston ranging back and caught on the warning track.
What the heck? On the wall.
Lead to 3 runs. We're through 6.
We got the lead
It's
back.
the Red Sox
Bliss.
7 and the Mariners
Julio
6.
and Garv Sauce.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Jerry Jackson.
Gabe Spire. Take a pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Slider. Wind's blowing out the center. Let's just put it right. There's a hit.
Line drive, base hit.
All right, make the turn.
Throw in holds the lead.
Free hit game for Big
2
JJ.
on now with 2 away.
Clearly
Feed
see
me
the ball
more.
Very well in this one. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Come on, O'Neill.
First and second, 2 down.
I got to
Now it's the
remind you guys,
shortstop,
I did not
O'Neill
start
Cruz.
this season in the majors.
On the line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out.
69. Pitching soon. Stick around for some more fun pitching. The Wild Thing. Jerry
Definitely
Jackson.
a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team.
You notice
to
the
win.
haircut, it's from Major League. 3 for 5, double, 2 single, 2 RBIs. Third on the Red Sox in doubles. First in the East by 15 games over 500. I'm cutting the Ks down, which is great. Being more patient at the plate. But some of these the ace of the staff, they're pretty tough. They don't throw many mistakes. Equipment. Promote. Progress. Alright. What did we get? What did we get? Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Twins are coming to. We're going to Target Field. I hit really good there. We got all them. Am I pitching? Is it pitching time? And we got Cleveland. Twins, Cleveland, Sox, and then interleague. DH. $19.40 is my favorite. Here comes the man in black.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Minnesota Twins. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Though both sides, this game really matters as the postseason is approaching.
Well, at this point of the year, players are a little bit tired, but you've got to find a way to dig deeper and bring out your best with so much opportunity to be able to punch your ticket for October.
Jerry for the Red Sox. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch is in there. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up.
Oh, so they started without me. Nice. 51 RBIs, 90 hits, 15 home runs, 15 of 90 is
In the zone.
1 out of
For
6.
something else right there.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
What is that?
Nothing doing for Boston. The Twins coming up, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball.
Bailey Ober. What a joke. If I don't hit a home run in target field, I'll be really upset.
And a good fastball to start him off.
91.
That's strike 1.
He's been very consistent with his
Where's the
command
win?
out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence.
I got 2
here.
words for you,
Pretty simple
Bailey.
in terms
Throw
of
me a
putting them away at
strike.
the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a
Ball.
pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and stepping in for Boston, Jerry
Oh
Jackson.
my God.
You know, these
This
Red
is-
Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game.
Can't beat 'em,
it's been
you just
tough
get a
for them to
bunt.
Anything going. Maybe a little small ball is exactly what
Extend
the doctor ordered to rev
the
up
hitting
this
streak.
offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Go
No
ahead,
base
run on
running
base.
mistakes. Let's go, Devers. Sit on one.
Rafael Devers. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out.
They got a high at
Really
court
like the ability to bounce back right
for
there after
Bailey
not getting the
frickin'
call.
Ober.
Probably
He ain't
should've
that
got him.
good.
Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Ober checks over to first, and he's back.
Casas is 1-2. I'm going.
with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe.
Another stolen bag for the big man. What else? What can't he do?
Close, but Statcast
1.85.
so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see,
because he's got big long legs.
He needed every
Base hit scores me.
that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Julian tosses to first. That's out number 3.
Nothing.
We go to the 9th. Now here's the Red Sox DH.
4-0.
Jerry Jackson.
Olkert.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to
No
start the
base
inning.
running mistakes, everybody. No base running
That pitch right there
mistakes.
didn't even sniff the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
Now they've got him in a rundown. The tag.
God bless America. I just got done saying it.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game
Oh,
series.
well,
And there's just such
it's
a good
pitching
feeling
time.
when you're in your
Get
own
everybody
ballpark.
lined
You're
up.
sleeping in your own
Tell
bed.
everybody,
You're eating
tell your
clubhouse
friends I'm
menu,
going to beat
food.
the
Everything's right
Twins.
in your world, and they played like it today.
23 doubles, first on the Red Sox. Mickey Moniak. Royce Lewis. Can't wait to face him. Buxton.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Twins, 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 6 runners on base.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Minnesota Twins.
70 and 50.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Julian Correa Kirilloff. I think he's gone. Royce. Is this Joe Ryan?
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
That's where they want it, huh? It's Joe Ryan.
That clips the corner.
What?
The order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Wind blowing right to left. Slurve
One
slider.
down, base is empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see
Tough
another.
to see the ball underneath the Minnesota. There's that white light in his
Here's the 0-2.
pitching window.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
First strikeout for him in this one.
Is that what they
Splitters
do now
may
at
be the
Target
go-to
Field? It
pitch when
sounds
he's looking for a
stupid.
swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have
Up.
on a hitter.
And now for the Twins, Stephen Kwan. And that's
Oh
a
my
fair ball.
goodness.
And he's there with a double.
Nice catch.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a blue pit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
0-2 now as he swings through it. On the ground right side. Whips it to Casas. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Royce Lewis stands in now and watches strike 1. Bounce to the right.
Dang it.
To first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner. There's the strike.
Well, triple digits
101.
on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Caught just shy of the wall.
Jaron Duran's pretty. Oh, it ain't even Duran. Was that O'Neill?
One hit, no errors.
They didn't call that an error on the drop
Here's
ball.
Carlos Correa.
Bullshit.
The pitch. In there at the knees. 0-1.
Oh,
Jackson,
C4.
a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a changeup, a
Former.
slider, a
This
four-seamer,
is his
and
second
occasionally
year.
mixes in the slur. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Too much plate. Too much plate. Hello, everybody.
Righty delivers. Got it.
Leave a K in the chat for a K.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a
C4.
fours in a row.
Suck
the
it.
challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
Kirilov. Biggest damn
Here's Alex
thing,
Kirilov.
joke of there ever was.
And there's a ball.
Supposed to be such the best hitter,
One out,
this, that, and
bases
the other.
empty.
Couldn't even make it in the majors. Can't stay healthy.
Swing and a miss. And a count
like Buxton.
1-1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And another ball.
Fastball.
Line to
Right
left.
at him.
No trouble here. Puts it away
Two
for the
down.
out. Two away down.
Shot, Yoshida.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Byron
He is
Buxton.
quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And the first offering is not close. Out to short. Cruz
O'Neill.
throws to first.
No
That
hits.
Takes care of Buxton.
First
And
inning
it's
was
a
a
1-2.
joke. All right, Big Bappa. Don't look for the pitch, read and react.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next pitch way upstairs.
Is that a strike? I'm close.
That one missed.
2-2.
One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the
Good job,
knee.
Joe.
2
You
hits
suck,
and they lead
too.
1. Back at target field, and now it's going to be Shea Langoliers.
Shea
Jackson back
Langoliers.
to work. To the right side. Casas steps on the bag.
One down.
Gone, bottom of the third inning.
8-9-1.
So now the DH spot, Emmanuel
Manny.
Rodriguez.
Strike one.
The Twins down by a run here in the last half of the third. Out there to center.
2 down.
O'Neill calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Tyler
So
O'Neill.
the lineup flips over.
That's Kwan.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Ball one there.
Foul ball.
Ground ball right side.
Get over.
And that chance handled. Fires to first on the run.
Oh, my
Throws,
God. This
save.
guy's a
And
pain
that
in
was
my
close.
side.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously?
He's
I'm starting
out.
with this already. So 2 down. Edouard Julien, the next twin up to hit. That misses the zone.
Edouard Julien, he's been disappointing.
The Red Sox
Canadian.
up by a run here in the second game of the series.
He's a Canadian.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a
French.
1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's the third out. One left
That's
for
the
Minnesota.
way we like it.
And our score remains
Nice and hard.
2-1.
Diggity. Everybody say hi. Can you hit it?
Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Third baseman.
Starting with the slurve. Right down the
As he
middle.
turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Right through there for a strike.
Now we're going to come
These
with the
Twins
cutter
just
away.
lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those
Now we're going to
chases are
set him up
turning into
with a
bunch of
hard
outs. Can they turn that
fastball
around and stay within the
inside.
zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Pitch misses there. It's a ball.
Now we're going to
2
run that
strikes.
slider away. Strike 3.
On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. And one gone in the fourth. That's
4
to get the
pitches.
leadoff man.
It's 12 pitches an
Now it's
inning.
the right fielder, Matt Wallner. There's a strike.
Pretty rare
98.
location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the
Cutter.
edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
On the ground to third.
Get up and throw it.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
What's up with these Jerry League typical twin BS? Oh,
Man at first with one gone. And here comes Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
Wallner?
This off the bag against his elite level arm behind
Oh,
the plate
that's
like this
funny.
guy. You better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there.
Straight
Really
up.
nice steal at
Is he
second
going?
base.
Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
No runner, no runner.
The first baseman, number 19.
Alex Kirilloff getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
We got Buxton on deck. Taking chances.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. That's foul off to the right side.
101, he's sitting on it. Yeah, right. This game
2
is
outs.
AI.
Swing and a miss. Struck
What
him
a
out.
joke.
And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Twins 1.
Kirilov. Anybody know where he's at?
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, hit
What makes it
that.
special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break
There's
his
a hit.
pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Dunks one into left, and that keeps the inning alive. Tries to get back and save.
Let's steal a bag.
Here's Rafael Devers.
Devers. They got Royce Lewis at first. Back.
Pick throw, and he's back safely.
That's Kirilov.
Devers, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. There goes the runner. This one in the air. In position. He makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Royce. Nice job, Louis.
So and we're back.
Bucky.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire.
No,
for a
you
new
don't, because Buxton is not
fires.
the same player anymore.
Just
Oh,
missed.
God.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Can't touch this.
Line drive,
Oh, yeah.
base hit right
Of
field.
course.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Grounded out his first time.
Cutter.
Fastball for a strike. The 1-1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike,
Slurve.
with the
He's
situation
going.
runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground.
Offline, throw my ass. Hit him right in the head.
The Twins trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh,
1 ball, 1 strike.
fastball.
The 1-1. And there's
100.
a foul ball.
Now we're playing for the strikeout. Strike them out, throw them out.
Right-hander kick steals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In
Nice
the dirt.
block.
Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
That was beautiful.
Now, Emmanuel Rodriguez.
1-0.
Nice
This
block.
one in the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. And the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher
Mother
clearly
of
trying to get that
God,
ground
I
ball.
swear.
Buxton on the
Going.
run. Pitch in for a
Got
strike.
him.
Throw to second. Ow.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do,
All
and
right.
far from a sure
Now.
thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick,
Strike
not
2.
rushed, and accurate.
Devers.
Whips it to Casas.
And a
that
5.
will end the inning.
That first inning run still on my mind. Quan.
Back in
There he
Target
is.
Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Now the
We'll
left
take care of
fielder,
Quan.
Stephen Kwan.
Look
that
out,
one
Kwan.
rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little
You
bit.
like that?
Next offering in there for a
Thank
strike.
you.
And the count 1-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Oh, too bad. So sad. Strike 3.
And now the count
Oh.
is even.
God.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits.
Tricky,
Fouled off
Quan. You're
again.
tricky.
And it remains 3-2. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive.
Wow. Where do I go? Right down the middle.
Outside, and that is
Ball
ball
4. Take your
That's
base.
the greatest stat. He saw a lot of pitches.
Everybody say hey.
Nice job of grinding out
Oh,
that at
come
bat.
on,
Saw a lot
Jackson.
of pitches and ends up drawing the wall.
Don't break me now.
Great ball.
Gotta pick up the tempo a little bit.
The pitch. Runner
Going.
on the move. Hard strike in there. 1-1. Throw to second. Ow.
Well, you can get away a little
Love
bit
it.
with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack
This
of
team is
accuracy
built
with
to win the
excellent
World
velocity.
Series. These Red
Nice job
Sox.
with the
This
catch
is
and
a
throw right there.
playoff caliber Twins team.
Down, bases
Game
empty.
before, series before was Houston.
Spoils the
We got a
two-strike pitch, and
problem.
he'll see another.
Slur.
The 1-2. And
Oh.
ball.
These first
Come
two
on,
hitters
Julian.
really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Goes down looking for the strikeout.
Cornered him.
Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base
Royce.
is empty. Now a chance for Royce Lewis. Clobbered to right field.
Gone.
Gone.
100-mile-an-hour fastball.
He sends one out the opposite way. His second homer this series, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Twins miss him,
Chris,
that's
he's
for
homered
sure.
in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
God, he's awesome. Son of a bitch.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Oh, really? Barely got out. Give me a break.
So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner.
Wallner.
1 for 2.
The leadoff batter for the Twins. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You guys got all excited over Royce Lewis. 356.
Rips one to right.
Right at him.
Base hit.
Oh, nice.
And that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
C4.
Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Got it
Okay,
out fine
that's
and whipped it into
ridiculous.
the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Kickoff move to first.
Come on.
2 outs.
No, outside.
Wow.
Slap the other way, foul.
Great RBI spot here.
Who
Just
is
got to
on
stay
that?
focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Strike him out, Jerry. K, 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 K.
Good job to fight that one off.
Strike him out.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece.
Wow.
And stays alive.
Highly doubt he would be on that.
Left field. And that's a fair ball.
Get him at home.
Runners at the corners with 2 away.
Does it stick the bat out and get lucky or what?
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets
That's
the
a
job
good
done. And he just
boy,
kinda caught it on
Kirilov.
weird-
Well, we'll hold that thought.
It's a good boy. He's a good boy, isn't he, guys? Kirilov.
7th inning coming up.
Story.
Red Sox 4
Yoshida.
and the Twins.
O'Neal.
And next
All
for the
right,
Red Sox,
big
Jerry
dog.
Jackson.
Help
1 for
yourself.
3.
We got Trevor McGill.
Bounce to the left side. Correa. They take the force out, and that is the
Should have just taken a pitch with the
bottom of
base
the 7th.
open.
And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton.
Bucky.
The
Truck.
right-hander back
Buck.
to work.
Truck.
Now it's belted.
There it is.
Way out of here. Home run.
Ooh, I love it.
A gigantic blast. Home run number 10 on the year.
Ooh.
It's 4-3.
You guys are all excited.
Swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid
How many
off.
pitches?
Langoliers
88.
lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. to the left side, but it is well foul.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And a big swing and a miss.
How about them apples, jackass?
Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And that one is out of here.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at...
Oh my God.
So they bring on the veteran.
Blew my own
Jeffrey
frickin' win.
So 2 down. Here now the Red Sox DH. Jerry Jackson. And that one is inside.
94.
2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Now fly ball to right center. Wallner on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they...
Oh, get this over with.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch. Gave up
Springs
the solo
just
home
keeps
run, but
racking
he
up
maintained his
bullpen
focus
wins.
to push through to the finish
We
line.
needed that. 9 hits to the Twins. That's embarrassing. His 19-year-old Juice. 68 and 53. 15 games over 500 with 31 to go. Buxton. Buxton hit another homer. Where's that guy been? Regress.
Boston Red Sox, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base.
DH. DH.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
The designated hitter, Jerry
Pablo.
Jackson.
And it's fouled away.
Stinker.
Hey, stay high now.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. And the
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jerry Jackson.
swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
On the ground. And that one handled. Throws to first in time.
He's making the good timing, and they're giving him ground ball outs. It's just because it's Pablo Lopez. A bunch of bullshit.
Jackson.
It's in coming in.
The pitch. Just missed.
You know, this guy's
4-3.
great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Dang.
Wouldn't chase that time.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Dang. Change up. Isn't throwing the slurve yet.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's under it. Puts it away for the out.
What an at bat.
1 down, runner at first. Jerry Jackson, the next to hit. This guy with light tower power. First pitch misses. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And that one fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Puts a bunt down. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done.
Did my job. He's in the scoring position. It's late in the game. And we lose.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence. And
all right, that was 4 threes. Oh, those are bunts. They're not the best. So, we got the Guardians. When do I pitch next? I gotta do a new glove or stick. Still haven't gotten the catcher glove yet, and that surprises me. Usually I have it by now. Let's go to the catcher. We are a swole high, so it's just a matter. It's velocity. We definitely don't need that. Power 5, power 1, contact 2. And what do we have? Under Armour? Diamond. What's Nike? So we got Nike cleats. So we got any Nike gloves? But they're not. Well, we'll stick with the Harpers and go to Under Armour cleats or the Jordans, but maybe the Nikes. Under Armour. We're going all Under Armour. So Under Armour, stick with that for Jordan. Pro Series. Under Armour. Under Armour. And we want 4th of July. All-Star game. Okay, what did that bring him up to? An 85. Moving on up. Save it. And go to Cleveland. Like to welcome everyone who's still hanging around. It's Saturday Night Live, just about that midnight hour. Little training action here. Probably do the, not the bunting. Here we go. Fastball break, hits per 9. That should bring him up to a 90. I got 2 words for you. Smoke it. Ice, ice, baby. 3.06 ERA. Ew. He's an 85. Choose uniform. 85, 89, 87. And we're gonna go. We're going with Carlton days. Guardians are right up there. Flaherty, though, he's been struggling. I gotta face McKenzie. We're 3rd in the league in homers, 3rd in the league in ERA, 4th in the league in runs allowed with a run differential of 66. Wow, that's a playoff team.
Live from Cleveland.
Put a 1 in the
This
chat
is
if you know
Progressive Field.
baseball.
MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red
Put
Sox
a 1 in the
taking
chat if you
on the
know
Cleveland
baseball.
Guardians. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing a big bat in the lineup so far this year, Robert Hassel III leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So,
Oh, whatever. We're in Cleveland. Home of Sherwin-Williams.
2 outs, nobody on. Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
Tristan McKenzie. Fastball, slider, 12 curve.
And downstairs. Hey, by the way, Chris.
yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Base hit.
Ground ball Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Naylor, you sucker.
Nothing doing for ball. So 2 down. Here's a speed threat.
Play at the plate.
Hassel III. 2-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Guardians strand a couple.
Look at
Move
that
to the
big
third
backboard
with no
out there
score.
and left. Wow.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Jerry Jackson.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Comes up empty as he chases that
Won't
one
you
into
be
dirt.
mine?
That's not even close to the zone.
And there's a ball.
Yeah,
Top of the
fastball.
third, no
Can't
score.
see it.
That's down and in.
2-1.
count on strikes.
Heck.
And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Let's go down quiet.
It's so weird. It's like you're playing the game and you got your hands on the controller and you're thinking it's going to be down and or I don't know.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
It's just like when you think they're not going to throw it down the middle, they do. And
Swing and a miss. As
when
he was
you don't
late.
think they're throwing it down the middle, they don't.
And if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch.
Fastball for runners, frozen
see?
for strike 3. Digging in, Esteury Ruiz.
Oh, we got a quick one at first. Going. Bunt.
Drops one down in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Wow, I'd like to see that in replay.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Oh, yeah, he's safe.
So 1 out, nobody on. And next for the Red Sox, Jerry Jackson. That one's in there. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Way out front for strike 2.
Whew, nice curveball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
98.
Hey, let her rip one time.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away now.
Oh, tough night at the dish.
No dog.
Jerry Jackson
Salmon.
getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Go now. Come on now. One time.
1 down, base is empty. And that one is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air, out to right.
Fall in there.
Snags it for the 2nd out.
Oh, for 4. We won.
It's always nice to grab the opener of the series. You come into
Stick
a new
around.
ballpark, and
It's
just sometimes
Jerry's
things aren't
coming
as
up.
comfortable as what you've been used to. The
Starting
mound doesn't look
pitcher.
straight. The background isn't what you
We
like.
got
but
10
they
in the
didn't let any of those
house.
things distract
Everybody
them. In
said
fact, they
hello
looked
to
like
each
they were playing a home
other.
game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
213 strikeouts for Jerry, but he's been struggling lately because I don't know.
The final line score for our
Devers hit a homer.
for the
Yoshida.
victorious Boston Red Sox. 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They
It's
left
pretty good to
11
do
runners
against
on
this
base.
version of Tristan McKenzie. Now, if it was what they're showing on the field for him lately, he ain't doing so good. He got sent down.
No runs, 6 hits.
I think he was a potential Cy Young Award winner 2 years ago.
Time of the
Catcher.
ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes.
85 catcher. He's got to build up to a 90.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
The catcher,
There's the pimp daddy.
Jackson.
He's got the blue bat is for colorectal cancer. Uh-oh.
Out towards right center field. DeLauder in position. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
That's called a sacrifice fly.
Empty with 2 away. And now the DH, Emmanuel Valdez.
Emmanuel
Swing and a pop
Valdez
off in foul ground. And that will end the inning.
snagged it.
The Guardians go down in order. We'll move to the third.
And a
with no
2-0-0.
score.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Now batting, the catcher, Jerry Jackson.
This Trey Mancini's bat, and 7 contact, 7 power, and it's a cancer bat. And I want to drive in all the runners with a clutch 3-run shot. Fastball, slider, Tanner Beebe.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's
Oh.
outside. And now it's
1-1
even
count,
1-1.
top of 3, 2 on. Let's go with a big blast.
2 on, 1 out. Swung on.
He got it!
That's back there. Adios.
Pelota! Everybody put a 3 in the chat.
His
Ding, 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 ding,
16th homer of the
ding.
year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
That was a nice hit. Love it. Jerry! Everybody rewind and watch that again, or just hold
Breaking ball
on.
on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly up
Breaking ball away, and he crushed it. See what you can do this time with Mancini's bat. They're going to pitch around me.
And ball 1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
That one misses.
Curveball,
2-0.
fastball,
Could be some action
curveball.
here on this next
It's either a
pitch. Couple
slider or
runners on.
fastball
Probably
right
a challenge
here.
pitch coming.
Swing and a miss.
Change up. Wow.
Good 2-0 changeup right there. I mean, as a hitter, you have it in the back of your mind, but you have to sit fastball, and based on the swing, you got to think that's what he saw out of the hand.
How did he not hit that? All right. It's 2 outs. He's gonna come at me.
The pitch. That one missed.
Maybe not.
Grissom on second. Yoshida at first. 2 out of the inning.
Daniel Espino. Come on, big dog. Give me that. I got the Giambi swing now.
That's a base
It's
hit.
that's gonna
Around
score
third.
another run.
He will score, and it's now a 6-run
Doo,
lead.
doo,
Picks himself
doo.
up at RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it
Somebody's
that way.
getting
I don't know if
better.
he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
First and second, 2 down. Rafael Devers up
Strike.
to hit.
I bet he strikes out. He's good for that.
And a base hit into right. Coming home.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
That's a good sound.
That's Wayne's World. You guys remember Wayne's World? They got some cool, like, animations you can do.
That's a pure stroke.
And sound
First and
effects.
third, 2 away.
Casas.
Now batting Tristan Casas.
Steal home.
Right, let's go, kid.
1-2 now. Swings and misses. That ends the inning.
He
And they
sucks.
limit
He ain't gonna be in the league long.
Emmanuel
One down,
Valdez.
one down.
The next to hit.
Wait at the plate.
Andy 0-2. Hammered on a line to left. Base hit. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good. as a
JD
hitter right there.
Martinez.
That pretty much split the zone
Forgot
down.
about him.
And now the catcher comes up to him.
Oh, they're booing me
Jerry
now.
Jackson.
Now I
He's
gotta hit a
already
home
homered
run.
This game.
Right to left. It's Espinino still? This is gonna be interesting.
And the pitch a little bit low.
You don't
Ball
want
one.
to
All right, so
today
trivia
because a
time.
little something
Back when
something
this
didn't
ballpark
go
opened,
your way.
1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here.
Oh,
First homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Back-to-back curveballs and
So first and second with one gone.
Wait a minute.
Jerry Jackson up
Jamie
next for the Red
Berea.
Sox. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is foul.
I mean, that's a hit up the middle. Topping the ball up the middle. It's bullshit.
2 on, 1 out. Great on that fastball.
Come on, Jerry.
good luck catching up to that one.
Inside, and it hit him. He
Beamed
had
him.
2 strikes on him, and he hit
Come on,
him.
Devers.
1
Grand
out,
slam.
bases loaded. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. Gets under it and pops it up.
Infield
And the
fly.
infield fly is called.
Look at all that tar.
Tristan
Oh, this
Casas
is
will hit
crappy.
next.
All right, take off.
Here comes a pitch. Runner takes off. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
He sucks. He
Red
really,
Sox lead
really
him loaded.
sucks.
They lead at 8-2.
Tristan Casas sucks.
Tristan Cassie sucks.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just
Another
a little
W.
bit better.
Tristan
Makes the
Cassie
road trip
sucks.
just a little bit shorter.
Sucks another W.
What happened to Tanner Beebe? I thought he was going to be the next Cy Young or the next big thing out of Cleveland.
For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 8 runs on 12 hits.
What happened to Tanner Beebe? I thought he was going to be in the next song or the next big thing out of Cleveland.
2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, and 13 runs.
DH time. All right.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
It's got the ice cream elbow protection. All right. We got Logan Allen. He's tough.
First pitch swinging.
Changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Puts a bunt down. Fox fires across the diamond. That's out number 3.
Well, let's loosen them up a little bit.
Find me a barrel right here.
All right. Hunter's on. Let's take a pitch.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning.
Change up.
This is where you want to just
he's
max
struggling,
out, get as
so
much
let's
as you can,
homer.
give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Oh, that was a home run.
Corners are occupied with 2 down.
Bitch.
And a bunt right side. And they put the tag on him.
There's
That's
2
the third
outs.
out inning.
I gotta keep remembering
All set for the
situations.
start of the inning. Now here's the switch
2
inning
for
power
11.
threat, Jerry Jackson. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
Slider
You
in
think
the
back
dirt.
to 2017, and Cleveland set a
Come on.
major league
Pipe
record.
one.
22 consecutive wins they
2-0.
had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard.
Unbelievable.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back
Nice
to do some
pitch.
research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was
Ball.
saying they should be at. So the numbers were
Full
saying it was
count.
just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk
22
nerd to me.
game baseball streak. Sounds like Moneyball.
That one to first. Naylor steps on first for the out. Back now at Progressive Field. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Jerry Jackson. Just missed.
How about a dinger?
Next offering is down low.
They're pitching around me. Take
Go, kid. One time right
home
here.
run swing right here.
Out to short, Roquillo. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
That was a strike, but
One out, base is empty. Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's a strike. Sandlin, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes
That's a
victory is just
beauty.
falling off one of his pitches.
One down, base is empty. And he lays one down the left side. Fires to first on the run.
unbelievable bull
That right
crap.
there is exactly why it seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing.
Sacrifices. What? So that'd be 0 for 2. Unassisted 3. My goal is to get him to 235 by the end of the year. I'd like to be 250, but da-da-da, da-da-da. We got a breaking update. Jerry Jackson broke his left arm. No. My goal is to get him to 235 by the end of the year. We got a breaking update. Jerry Jackson broke his left arm. Oh. 85. Train. Maybe a little. Hopefully we can get a couple attributes for hitting. He's on a roll. No. No. Bullpen. Slider break. I think I like that. Fielding's good enough. We're gonna go with that slider break. Now what does that bring him to? Hopefully 90. I'm pitching, everybody. Garrett Crochet will pick the uni in Boston. 12-2 versus 4-15. Pitcher is an 89. And we're going 1976 home. Take a 2-second break. Batting 3 against Crochet, so I'll be batting in the right hand box because Jerry is a switch hitter.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Rafael Devers. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat. Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Andrew Benintendi. You better Benintend over and get the heck out. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go Red Sox.
The wind and the pitch. Andrew Benintendi at the
Here
plate
we go with
now.
one of these
That's the
nights
one.
again. First place, Sox versus Sox.
A little bit high, and it's 2-0.
Clip the zone. Want a replay?
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's in there. And it's
Did anybody
2-1.
see
He's a bad ball hitter, so
this
even
spring
if you're doing the
training?
chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you.
The
Not an easy
pitcher,
out by any means.
the batter, or the
Left-hand
catcher
hitter
could
waits.
appeal a pitch?
Line drive.
No.
And
If
a
they
base
do
hit
that, I
right
won't
there.
be watching
So
baseball
a man on
anymore.
base to start the inning.
That's part of the game. Bad umpires are part of the
They call that an
game.
advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Number 8 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Benintendi aboard here at first.
Double
with
play.
nobody out. Grounded to third. Could be 2. That's out number 2.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3
Devers.
double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
I wonder what happened to
Eloy
Story.
Jimenez now.
He's been
Eloy.
tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Oh,
Line base
jeez.
hit.
Oh, my
And that keeps the
God.
inning going.
Almost took my head off. I wish they show that one.
Singy, that was a laser shot, and a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
All fast?
Get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out
111.
of the box at 112 miles per
whatever.
hour. You talk about generating a ton
Yoan
of power in that
Moncada.
swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Moncada's on a
and
different
it's a
team,
ball and a
and
strike.
so is Eloy.
Down fly ball to right center.
I like
O'Neill
Moncada.
drifts towards it,
Switch hitting third baseman.
makes the grab, and
You
that's
just
the
couldn't.
inning.
The White Sox, ever since La Russa went
White
there, they
Sox
just
lead
can't
one.
do nothing
And
right.
now the Red Sox get
It's about like the Pohlads trying for 1.8
2 outs,
billion.
base is empty.
Good
Jerry
luck.
Jackson up next for the Red Sox. Late on that fastball.
Well, you know,
That's
with
coming.
2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's a nasty.
Reds.
Oh, good luck, Crochet.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. And now it's going to be Dominic Fletcher.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
No ball. One straight.
Deal 1. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Max Stassi comes up to hit. Top of the zone for a called strike. Stassi measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2009. Over to first, and he saved.
Stassi's terrible.
Kicks and fires. Double play ball to second.
See?
Over to Story for one. On to first, double play.
Beautiful defense. We got a Gold Glove
Make it look
defense.
sometimes because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done. Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls.
What is
so
going
nice
on
job
here?
to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Wouldn't chase that time. Chris
Relax.
with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And there's a hit.
Coming to
Lead
3.
runner around second. To third.
Go.
And got him. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang.
Nice
play
throw.
to end the inning.
It's
Yoshida.
always a big risk when you try to take third with 2 outs, but that outfielder had...
Yeah, that's Yoshida.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. That hits the dirt.
Put your
and it's
headphones
1-0.
on. It's raining.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that
ASMR.
shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Oh, that's bowl. All right, big dog. We got the lead. Let's
the
just
right-hander
strike them all out.
deals.
Up.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Yoshida makes a nice running
He's a
catch.
little slow and left, Yoshida, but he's got a cannon.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Chop to third. Devers. And Benintendi
2
is out.
down. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those joints a rolling. Right.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And first offering is
Cutter.
fouled off.
Fastball up.
2 outs. And that's a little high.
Circle change.
And now 2-1.
Cutter up.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing, went around.
And
out
we'll
2-2.
give him the slider.
Cuts and misses. It's a
It added a
strikeout.
little bit of break, if you guys can see it.
1-2-3
Believe
go
it.
the White Sox. And they're down 2-0.
Let's go, Jackson. We're going to go to the show, to the World Series. He's going to be a Cy Young his rookie year.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jerry Jackson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious.
He don't want to pitch to me.
Slider misses outside.
Ha, you guys see that?
Swing and a miss. 3-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a
Steal
quick free
situation.
pass.
Here's Rafael Devers. Step off,
Back.
throw to first, and he's back in safely. pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a
how
sure
close
thing,
was
even
that?
with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
1.87. That's a hell of a pop. He looks safe to me.
Start of the fourth. Here's the left fielder,
Cutter.
Eloy Jimenez. Swings and misses.
Yeah.
Strike one.
Slurve.
On the ground, right side.
Get over.
Casas takes it to the bag. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Moncada
Come on,
in the box
Blue.
here.
I'm
Lets
getting
that one
tired
go
of
for a
it.
ball.
Change up.
And another ball.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town.
Oh,
What was it
yeah?
like
Really,
for you being a
Boog?
college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
99.
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a
100.
chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Verdansky.
97 mile an hour cutter.
End up losing
Edge
to the Oakland
K.
A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Fletcher in the box with
Circle
two
change.
gone, and
A little
takes
high.
a look at a called strike. That one missed. Red Sox by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In for a strike.
100.
And a count on it, 2.
Another strikeout? Okay.
That one way inside.
That's not where I wanted it.
Here comes a pitch. Not close with that one. Full count now. Cut on and miss. Struck
Got
him
him.
out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They trail it here 2-0.
America's most beloved park. That's probably true. Fenway.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's
Max
the catcher,
Stassi.
Max Stassi.
Welcome, everybody. Sit back and let's roll.
Jackson back to work. Pitches in the dirt.
2-0, top of 5, nobody out, and Statsi's up. I'm going right at him. I'm going to get him a cutter. I'm going to throw the slider.
Zero extra base hits in the game. So
And then I'm going to do the slider again because it just got upgraded and they're not quite used to the new break.
But it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Casas has this one sized
Remember that in
up,
Pee-wee's?
but it's the pitcher that makes the play.
Babe Ruth League. Pitcher'd run to every play. Oh, God.
Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
I got it, I got it, I got it. I played catcher and pitcher and first and
Zach
outfield
DeLoach will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
and second base once. Well, that was interesting.
DeLoach,
Oh.
26 years old, and they went out
One
and
down.
made a trade for him last
Cutter
season.
back over the plate.
And another ball.
Well, on the
DeLoach.
mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It
Poor
seems like
seam.
within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Late.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Give him another one.
Now
Up.
a high fly ball out to left center. Yoshida settles under it, and it's caught for the out.
Yoshida.
And here's the first
Masataka.
baseman, DJ Gladney. And he's
DJ
already
Gladney.
singled in this game.
Up.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center.
No hit
field.
inning.
No trouble here. Puts
Mid 6. I'm coming up.
What about the fans? at
16
Fenway? Do they
homers,
let you
50
have it from time to time?
55
They're
RBIs
definitely intelligent
after
baseball
1
fans,
month.
which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
See it.
That misses the zone.
He hasn't thrown me a pitch yet. Base is open. I don't think he's going to throw me a strike.
And running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their
Maybe
team.
I'm wrong.
If you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
Yoshida leads off second with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
2-2. Slider.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nope.
Some high cheese for strike 3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. Jackson back to work. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. Looked like it was a little bit
Oh, my goodness. One-two count. Let's just blow this guy away.
And the righty deals. That one misses. And that's ball 2.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Swerve.
Right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
How many is that up to? 4? We got 4 Ks already?
Andrew Benintendi
That's
steps
wonderful.
up, having a lot more success on the road this season.
Andrew Benintendi. He's not batting very good on the road.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain
I don't know
delay.
if it's
The
because
weather
it's
doesn't
raining,
ease
but
up,
I
Chris.
can't seem to
Yeah, the umpiring
locate
crew are going
the
to pay
force
attention
seam.
to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And there's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Splits the plate, and it's 3-1. One down, base is empty. And that's too high, ball 4.
Oh, Benintendi.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Ball.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture
Slider
that
time.
first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other
Yeah,
way.
this guy
but
about
that time,
murdered me
a
last
little
time.
anxious.
In there, and it's 0-1.
He's going to hit that spot 3 times in a row.
Off the first with 2 away. This one blasted
That's
the other
foul.
way. Down the line, and it's a foul ball. And ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Oh.
The pitch. And another ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Kicks and deals. Bounce to third. Devers.
Easy play.
Safe
Oh, of
at
course.
first as they can't make the play.
Jinxing myself with his AI.
Here is Yohan Moncada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The Red Sox leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th.
What
And it
is
is
Sam
2-1.
Hack? The slider is new and improved.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. White Sox strand a couple. They're down 4-0.
How many errors was that? One.
So 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, Jerry Jackson. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First offering, and it just misses.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
2 outs. Just missed. Hits for average power, the ability to feel the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
Base hit. Get the third.
Base hit.
Oh, you jackass.
Throw in hopes the lead runner
You would have made it.
2 on now with 2 away.
Timing on the swing was good.
Feed me
Able to
more.
shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So
2
2 on
outs.
with 2 away. Rafael, runner takes off. Swing and a bouncer. Sends it to first. And that is that.
And that is that.
Back here in Boston. And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him
How
out.
many Ks is this now? 6.
And here's the catcher, Max Stassi. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. The White Sox down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses. And now 2-0. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3 balls and a strike. Foul ball.
Full count.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Devers.
What a play.
Fires over to first.
2 down.
And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 out, space is empty. Now it's going to be Zach DeLoach. First pitch misses. 2 out, space is empty.
1-1.
Almost got him.
That's a little dramatic.
This one in the air.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I
Casas
got
under
it.
But it's the pitcher that makes the play.
Damn
And
right.
that is that. Down in order go the White Sox. They trail it here 4-0.
Take me out to the ball game.
Back here in Boston. And now the first baseman, DJ Gladney.
DJ Gladney. I wonder if he was related to Jeff Gladney.
The pitch. Just missed.
Wow.
1 ball, no strike.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
You do a riff on it, huh?
1 ball, 2 strikes. How many pitches? Oh, he's going to go the distance. Unless he really messes up.
Next offering misses down and away. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Sitting on the changeup. Funny.
So up next for Chicago, Jacob Gonzalez. Out towards left center. Yoshida on the move to the gap. Squeezes it.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches.
Let's get that double play ball.
Been
Get out of
intending to
here.
the plate. On the ground, could be 2.
1.
Grissom over to second. What a double play that was.
Called
Inning
it.
over.
Anybody hear that?
8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Red Sox 5 and the White Sox nothing.
5-0. Sox. Red ones. Boom. Boom. Jeez, that was close.
Man at first.
Okay,
Here now the
let's
Red
get a
Sox
dinger
DH,
donger.
Jerry Jackson. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
No strike. Let it fly. Let's go right here.
2 outs. Strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is down low. Now 3-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Late.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2. Goes down looking.
That's a terrible call.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now at the plate, number 8. Jackson back to work. Pitches in there. And that's strike 1.
Jordan Sprinkle. 0-2.
Righty delivers. And that's in the dirt. And he deals. Tapped softly on the ground. On to
One
first.
down.
One up, one
2 to
down.
go for the complete game shutout.
He's 2 outs away. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Misses off the inside. And it's 1-0. The Red Sox leading by 5 here at the top of the 9th. And that one upstairs.
He is just gassed. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left
Change
field
it
line,
up,
but
change
looking
it up.
Foul.
He was
The wide to
sitting
kick
down
the
there.
pitch. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ooh.
That one missed. One down, base is empty. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Big K. How many is that?
Any pitch in any
7?
count, 3-2. He goes off speed.
Let's go for a
gets
K on the
out.
last guy, shall
And
we?
now Yohan Moncada.
Everybody on their feet.
Check swing, no
Oh
appeal.
my God. That's a strike.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox have won 4 in a row.
4 games straight, 9 innings, 7 Ks, 13 and 2 Jerry Jackson. 1 for 4, 7, 6 hitter.
This game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice
This
win.
month, 2-0. Let's go to the World Series. Come on. What a game. How many games do we got left? Increase, increase. Oh, wow. What is he at now? 85. DH. Welcome everybody to
Jerry Jackson
Minnesota
up
Jerry
next for the
channel.
Red Sox.
The designated hitter.
Jerry is looking good. But ever since I went to the Mancini bat, Drew Thorpe.
That one's in there. That's strike one. Devers off of first with 2 away. Fall off foul.
Ooh. He's trying to be getting in trouble.
And a pitch. That one misses. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And
Hit
down
him.
on strikes.
That was a
That
check
ends the
swing.
inning.
That's bullshit.
On the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient.
Swing.
Hey, everybody!
Back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite.
A gigantic
The Liberty
blast.
Bell from Philly.
Add to the lead. It's 4-1.
114.
He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Guys, check out this. I love that celebration.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a
Sounded
home run right there,
pure.
manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there.
454,
to overcome it.
114.1. Are you kidding me?
The designated hitter. Jerry Jackson.
Now what do I do? Power swing for a hit. Only swing at pitches in the zone. Or do I want an equipment pack, or do I want the...
Hey, here we go, big guy. Wait for yours.
Why don't you drop me off that curveball one more time, Drew?
And that one hammered.
Goodbye. Big Dog's gotta eat.
His second home run of the game. It's 5-1. That's
104.
their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
White Sox suck, that's why. And they're pitching to me. Drew Thorpe. The dumbbells. He looks happy. At least he's happy.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger
Carried.
wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Jerry Jackson. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Welcome, everybody. This is for the first time ever for a 3-homer game for a Road to the Show player.
And that's in for
He
a
wanted
strike.
me to hit that. Flexing. Okay. Different pitcher.
The next offering misses.
Everything
1-1.
looks bigger right now. I don't know why.
Base is empty.
See it? Grab it right here.
And he swings through that one.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Didn't get that one that time. I
Down
might.
in order go the Red Sox.
I don't think I'll get up
They lead
again.
this one to a 5-1.
Unless we.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence
5
just
straight
goes to another
wins.
level, and you start to gain this momentum.
Whitlock.
And you think that you're
They
never
move
going to lose
Springs
a
to
game
the
again
closer.
because things are clicking up and
23
down the lineup.
doubles,
Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays
57
defensively.
RBIs,
This is
first on
kind
the
of feeling.
team, and
It's
we're
not
at
gonna last all season long,
127
but you wanna ride it
games.
as long as you possibly can.
25 to
Perhaps push it
go.
up to double digits.
2 homers should put him at 18. 18 bombers. Did that say regression? This game's tough. Catching.
Jerry Jackson now at the plate.
Batting third, the catcher, Jerry Jackson.
Jerry Jackson with the wind. Brad Keller, fastball.
And a big swing and a miss.
Right on it.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Oh, let it fly right here.
Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again.
It's right on it. Dump a single over the shortstop.
At the belt and fires. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes
Way to
it himself
hang.
to the bag, and that'll
Do the
it.
best you can every at
Nothing doing
bat.
for
A
Boston.
little more
Played an
patience.
inning, no score.
Look at that park. It's awesome.
One out, runner at second. Now it's the rookie first baseman, DJ Gladney. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Play at the plate. Got him.
That's
Got
an excellent
him.
job. That's the way to come up firing right there. Very aggressive.
Steal. Steal.
Ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out at second.
Whoops.
That ends the inning.
Well,
He's got his Under Armour on.
Great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
O'Neal's like, coming to daddy. Oh, yeah. Rocket now. Let's go, Jackson. We got to get to 225. Contact swing. Hit a double.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second.
What's his
2 on,
streak at
2
now?
out.
Well, a swing like that
Oh,
can
I
help
think
you
it's been
come out
every
of the
game for
struggle.
how
We
many?
saw the numbers coming into the ball game.
I love how
He's
they
trying to
say
do at
I'm
this point
struggling.
is help
It
his team
pisses me off so
And
much.
here is Devers.
Okay, Devers. 2 outs. Get a big lead.
Let her rip.
And a 1-1. Runner on the move. That's ripped. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And he dives in safely.
Little Wayne's World.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that
Ripped
ball.
it. Attaboy, Devers.
Two gone
I
with runners
completed
at the
this
corners.
team. This is what they
Tristan
needed was a
Casas
catcher
digs in
and a
now.
pitcher.
2 runs across
And they
the
got an
inning. Here,
ace
the
and a
third
hitter.
Final game
It's
of the
just-
series.
Walk.
On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. What a play. Inning over. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead.
2-0 Red Sox.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Bunt.
This one in the air. And that'll do it.
Oh, say, can
1, 2, 3 go the
you
White Sox.
see?
They're still down. It's 2-zip.
A little under it. It's a late delay for Jerry. He's still sitting in the stance. Oh. All right, Big Cat.
Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were
That was
up
the
in
one.
the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Foul ball.
Dang.
It stays 0-2.
Don't worry about the win.
And a pitch. That one not close. And the
Almost
count
hit him.
1-2. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. And that one finds its way through. Oh, the throw is wild.
Go, go, go.
Way to find that sweet spot right there.
Atta baby.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
Just a
You have to
single.
be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Popped up right side. And the infield fly rule call. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now Tristan Casas. And a pitch. Runner on the go. In the air out towards right center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Good base running. Getting better.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Marathon until the World Series? Question mark?
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Question
He's
mark?
someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed.
Marathon
but
until
he
the
can
World
absolutely
Series.
move, and it is a factor in his game. 2 on, 2 outs. Runner on the go.
Come on, go hard. You're
Fletcher
scoring.
settles
Go
under
hard.
this one. And the inning is over.
Nice rip.
Boston. 2 outs, runner at first. Dominic Fletcher
This
getting
will be
ready
a
to
tough
hit.
one.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Go to second. Out there.
Oh,
And the inning is
the
over.
cannon.
So another
Adley
good inning
Rutschman
for him on the
style.
mound. 6 shutout
Moniak,
innings now.
Grisham,
It's the Red
Galloway,
Sox
7, 8,
2 and the White
9.
Now, Jerry Jackson. Got to be careful with a slugger like this.
Bottom of
because
7,
he can
1
turn it
out.
into a 3-run game in the
All right,
blink
they're
of
going
an
to try
eye.
and pitch around me, I would think, but we got Tukey in.
He swings
Ooh.
and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering is down
Sinker.
low.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
I checked that.
And a pitch. Swing
I
and a
checked that
miss.
too.
And he's down on strikes.
God dang
And
it.
there's 2 down. So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for Chicago, DJ Gladney. Looking to get the tying run on base. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, such a confidence.
Another win.
Well, with his 6th win in a row, all of a sudden,
We're
you start to
streaking.
look around, up
Did
and down
somebody
the
say
lineup, to your left, to
streaking?
your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good.
We're going
We may have
streaking
had some
down
tough
the
times earlier
quad.
on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect
Old school
this kind of
Will
play out of
Ferrell.
yourselves. We'll see if this translates into.
He's
a
running
longer
down
winning
the
streak than
street
it
and
is
his
right
wife
now.
pulls up on him and he's buck naked. A single, K. Oh, two equipment packs. Oh, If we can get a diamond, it'd be nice. I don't know. I didn't notice. I changed the shoes when he's catching. Wonder if I should check into that for pitching. Give me a new glove. 3 of them. Wow. There's a new glove. Premium Bruce bolts. Not for me. Ah, new Rawlings gold. That's pretty. The workhorse. Our first baseman Tyler had those. Throw it back. New glove. Is this the one? The Marucci? I think so. I'm gonna put that in as a pitcher. So, pitcher. We got velocity. Ooh, he's a 90 now. That's nice. 90. Just, let's see. What's the other glove? Silver? We're going to this. No, we're not. Trey Mancini bat has been the trick. This is his Jordans, but he's pitching. Well, that should jump him up a little bit. '90 picture. Welcome to the show. Hallelujah. Cutter, changeup, slider, four seam, slurve. I just love that repertoire. Let's go to Jerry. He's a mixture of both. He's now an 88. Power 4. 3. Contact 3. And then we got fastball, sinker, slurve. Sinker's gotta go. That's gotta be the circle change. Slurve, cutter, curve. We'll go with that. And then we're gonna give him that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the Class M type. Here, Griffey. I think we're gonna go with the Jordan look. Jordan. Rally cap. We want to wear the home run derby socks. Actually, go to Under Armour. Is there Jordan glasses? I don't think so. Those are pretty cool. We'll go Sutros. So Jerry is a 88, and he can pitch and catch, and he's got the Sutros. And the pitcher's a 90, so what's the catcher in the DH? I just wonder. So we'll find out here. Tanner. Catching. Choose uniform. 86 or 88. I'm gonna go with, Jerry. He's the Jordan. Raised my average 12 points already tonight. Merrill Kelly, this should be fun. He's all over the place. We're 20 over 500. 128, 24 games to go.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Boston Red Sox. So 2 down, and here's the rookie catcher, Jerry Jackson. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them. 2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And another ball. Rafael Devers waiting to bat for the Red Sox. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take your base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Runner at first with 2 away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his team...
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. And the Red Sox lead 1. Scoreless after 1. Man at first, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. digs in now.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down.
1.7,
that's right there. So we'll
that's
see if
professional.
That stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
You can't run on him, and unless it's a 99, that's like Bobby Witt.
He might want
maybe
to steal
Buxton
second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not even close there. And 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
He's walking me again.
The D-backs
Jackass.
up by 2 here in the last half of the 3rd. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And another ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
2 outs. Struck him out looking.
Oh, that's close.
So no runs here and a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Oh,
Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. The pitch.
Straight up, straight up.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Jackson takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. So first and second with 2 outs. And now Christian Walker. 2 on, 2 outs. Hammered, base hit. Doesn't stop, heads for home. The relay throw. The tag, and he's safe.
Picks
Safe.
himself off an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that. And we're back. And the batter now, Jerry Jackson. And he deals. And now
There's a hit.
finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
how many game hitting streak? But I'm going to find out after this game
Rafael Devers up to
when I
hit.
go back to the locker
He's a guy
room.
who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average. But there's on base and slugging too. Hot shot to third. Goes to second for 1. To Walker, and that's 2.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge.
Jackson with a less than great game in the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
You try and play in the pros there, announcer
that
boy.
was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have
Lousy.
better results as a team.
This guy, I lead the league in strikeouts, both pitching and hitting. I love it. 180 strikeouts.
7 runs
Wow.
on 14 hits. No errors. They left 18 runners on base.
It's plate
For
vision.
the Red Sox, 1 run on 6 hits. 1 error. They
Is
left
it pitching
12
time?
runners on base.
No, it's not.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours, 6 seconds.
It's DH. So I gotta remind myself to take it slow.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
The designated hitter, Jerry Jackson.
Who is this? Ryan Nelson. This guy's hittable.
Strike 1.
Changeup, of course.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Wow, good
Chill
luck
out.
catching up to that one.
Chill out. Chill out. Chill out.
Foul ball. It stays nothing in
Right
2.
on it.
2 out, space is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll makes the grab on the run.
Only
We played
Carroll
an
could
inning,
catch
no
that.
score.
99 speed.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jerry Jackson.
Swung on and there it goes.
Ding.
It is high. It is far. And it is gone. A gigantic blast. And they cut into the lead. It's
Hello.
4-2.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too.
A lot of techniques in this game. We're right back in it, though. 112. There's the dumbbells, that dumbass. Whoever come up with that?
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And we're back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the inning. Here now the Red Sox DH, Jerry Jackson.
Thompson.
And a pitch. And it's fouled away. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately,
And a pitch. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Can't see nothing with that.
Jackson.
Can't see nothing with that bright light.
Hit, but made it count with a homer.
definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job.
Another home run. I want 30. I don't know where I'm at with that. Devers homered. He's got to be in the mid-30s. 5-game hit streak finally. Oh, it's pitching time now. Everybody mount up. Take a drink. Every time we get a strikeout, you got a drink.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend.
Just keep
set.
rolling,
It's
rolling,
the Arizona
rolling,
Diamondbacks
rolling.
and the Boston Red Sox.
Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just
First
keep
pitch
rolling,
coming your
rolling,
way
rolling,
next.
rolling.
There he
Just
is,
about
the
set to
captain,
go.
the
And
man, the
on
myth,
today,
the legend.
Jerry Jackson. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher.
Jake
Even though we don't see the same
McCarty.
splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Right through there for a strike.
Swing and a miss, and he's
Way to start, Jerry. Way to start. This could be the game. Arizona's not that
Just to keep
good.
that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think
Adding in
everyone
a
is a little more
two-hole.
relaxed
Geraldo
that he didn't reach base.
Perdomo. Contact hitter. Speed.
And now here is Geraldo Perdomo. And that's in there for strike one.
He's a bad ball hitter, so
all-star.
even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The shortstop takes the ball. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Let's slow down. Take a breath. Find the location and make the pitch.
Two now. And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses.
Strike
it's a
him out.
strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having
This
a
is the
distraction,
one.
table setters on the base
Corbin
paths, and all of
Carroll.
a sudden you're dealing with the number
Really
3
good
hitter.
player.
Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
No.
This
Not
is Corbin Carroll. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
29 homers.
2 outs, base is empty. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, ball. Don't worry about it.
The 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1-2.
That one to first. Casas
No hits.
steps on the bag.
No runs.
And Arizona is set down
No
1-2-3.
worries.
Nothing doing
Hakuna
for
Matata.
Arizona. And now the Red Sox get their turn.
Hakuna
No score.
Matata.
Back after this on the show. Two outs, base is empty. And stepping in for Boston, Jerry Jackson. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about
Boss
someone that
challenge.
could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
Knuckle curve.
That's inside, and it's 1-0.
Zach
He's
Gallen,
like Mike
huh?
Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and
my
get it done.
goodness.
And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
1-1 now. Swings through that.
1-2. The count.
Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox go down quietly. Scoreless after 1.
We gotta face him.
Second inning set to go. Here's Ketel Marte. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's
Double
game,
boss
the value
challenge.
in the fact that he hits
OMG.
both righties and lefties.
Double Boss Challenge OMG. Double Boss Challenge OMG.
Jackson back to work. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The 0-2. This one lifted in the air, left field, drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Max Kepler at the plate.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way.
Challenge
Gone.
Kepler, and he hit it. Wow.
A massive home run. Home run number 20 on the year, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boo, only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
And the righty deals. And another ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Hey, speed up the drive.
There's a swing and a drive. O'Neill going back. And brings it in at the wall.
Just pulled off of it a
What
little
is
bit
nice,
right there.
Tyler
Front
O'Neill's a
shoulder
pretty good
coming
player. Reminds me of a guy who
up, and instead of staying closed, if he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Alec Thomas.
Thomas goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games.
Now we blow it away.
2 down, nobody on. Up and in, and a count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Yeah, whatever.
Slice
Then
the
they
other
do
way.
that.
That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He's been swinging it really
2 out
well
singles
lately.
don't hurt
Nice
you,
job
but
of
they
driving
can
that
kill
pitch
you.
the other way on a line. You know, hitters, it takes so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always
the
translate
pace.
into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one down the line. Whips it to Casas. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Story?
So they pick up a run on 2 hits. Back here at Fenway, top half of the 3rd
more
inning.
hits.
And now Gabriel Moreno. Top of the zone for a strike.
I
It's
do
a
like
ball.
Gabby.
Right through there for a strike. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The crowd's ready to blow.
That one not close. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
So the lineup flips over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy. That one finds the zone. Going 1.
He's a quick guy. Up. Come on, babe. Go put her to the bump. Humby. Watch your bunt.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. 2 down.
He's in control.
Perdomo stands in now for the
Perdomo.
Diamondbacks. In there for strike 1.
There we go. Rolling.
Just missed.
Rolling.
2 outs.
1-1.
The shortstop takes a ball.
Relax. Don't do it. Take a breath and don't do it.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that
Twist
one back.
them up here. Twist them up.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there makes the catch up against the wall.
Nice catch,
After
bud.
2.5, it
Right
remains
away.
a 1-1 ball game.
Who is that? Lamonte Wade?
On to the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Jackson back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
I'm just going to keep bringing it.
That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Found back our way.
One,
And that's out of play.
two. Do it again. Do it again. Harder.
Bats and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the
Hey,
key
Carbo.
to effective pitching. is
Corbo,
getting ahead in the
sit
count.
down.
And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate
He's
starts
late.
to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize
Early.
what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Story calls it in, 2 away.
Good job, Trevor.
Now batting Max Kepler.
Kepler,
He's already
right.
homered in this game.
Go up and I.
Sliced hard but foul.
He likes some
All
belling
tied
in.
up, top half of inning number 4.
Do that again. Slider. Rejuvenate the right slider. One more time with the slurve. And then the heat.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and
Wow.
will do it again.
He is so tough.
Righty to the plate. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time. He's safe.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come
What
barreling
the
around
heck
first
was
and put some
that?
pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there
Who
in a
was
hurry,
that?
it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
And in
Oh.
scoring position with 2 away. And
What a
now
good
it's Christian
hustle.
Walker. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball
Deep
and no
breath.
strikes. Ripped on a line. And that'll do it. One left for the
Jaron.
Diamondbacks. Still tied, 1-1.
Okay. Play leadoff roll
Inside
now.
Fenway Park, ready to go
We
for the
got-
last half of the
we
inning.
got
So
well,
stepping in for Boston.
Leadoff
Jerry
JJ.
Jackson. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next offering is outside.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
This one popped up.
Put
Nabs
that
it,
down,
and there's one
dude.
down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is
Back in Boston, Alec Thomas now.
so easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
As he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm deliveries. Swings through that one for strike 1. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is
One down.
awesome.
7, 8,
They're
9.
not
I'm gonna go
waiting
right
for
at him,
something
and I
to
gotta get
happen. They
1K.
can smell
This would be the
a big
guy.
inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Suarez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their teams.
Nice
If
pitch,
you're not winning,
Jerry.
they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
I would be a 20-game winner. And Cy Young,
And a
world
pop-up
champ.
right side, foul territory. And that is that.
Generally,
Other
not the type
equipment.
of great play you expect from a first baseman, but he
Tristan.
does a great job of hauling that one down.
He sucks.
Back here in Boston, now it's the DH, Jerry Jackson.
Pitch me a
Pitch.
strike.
Right back to him on the mound. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
O'Neill.
Zach Allen, he
Set for
can
the start of the inning. Now, Jake
defend a
McCarthy.
position well.
And the right-hander back to work.
Jake.
And that drops in for a strike.
It's not that good.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. The 0-2.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep
On the
rolling,
ground to the
rolling,
left.
rolling.
And that's just foul.
Yo, yo, what's up? Oh, Jake from State Farm.
Right-hander kick steals. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for
Pick
second.
it up.
He makes it safely with a leadoff double
You
in
stay
the
there.
sixth.
I mean,
Solid
you.
swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he made it out front for the line drive knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering way off the plate.
Hey, you're doing up there, huh?
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And here it comes. Liner.
Was
and
that off his
should be
glove?
extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. The throw into second. The tag out. But one run is in to score. Digging in, Corbin Carroll. And a swing and a miss.
Corbin Carroll. Corbin
Fastball
Carroll.
for a strike. 0-2 now.
Corbin Carroll. Oh, Corbin Carroll.
One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Some heat there at 98
Got
miles
ya.
an hour.
Got
Pretty
you.
nasty cutter right
Just
there,
go
and
for
you're
the
seeing
K.
that pitch, that location a lot more
He
these
tell
days, and you can see
Mary.
why. Very difficult for hitters.
Strike.
I think the great
Nope.
Mariano Rivera can at
Marte.
least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral
screw
victory
it.
whenever I could put
Just
that.
gonna
They
put
go
him
with the
on.
intentional walk, so he's on first with 2 out. Now up next for Arizona, Max Kepler. That one misses, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Hit in the air, center field. Duran under it. And that is that. A run up.
Good job, manager.
Back here in Boston, we go to the top of the seventh, and here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. There's the strike.
It's a beaut.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Ball one there.
Walker's a good hitter. Not
And
for
a 1-2.
long.
That one missed.
Wow. Give me the K.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Dirty dick.
The 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a
Let's
little
go.
while. You want to be ready to hit
Alec.
the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
It's getting tired. I mean, I don't want to start. I just want to get through the inning.
Here's a rocket out
Right
to
at him.
left. O'Neill makes the grab. 2 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Way high. The Diamondbacks down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Ooh. He's seen it all.
That century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Bury that slur back into his hit zone. See what happens. I knew it.
2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He's got the slap swing, so we're going to bury one right in here.
That one missing inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
In the air, out towards left center. O'Neill right there to make the grab. And that is that. Two outs, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Jerry Jackson.
Come on, big guy. Sear this one.
And a strike in there. Swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one way inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes, bottom of 7. We're up. Give me one right down the middle.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
Got the call.
And that's ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get it.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another
14
team
and
coming
2.
in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further. Get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the
7
ballpark.
Ks.
The final line score.
Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. Yes. Nothing. I get to sell that though. $1,000. I got all them. Okay, quick check where we're at. Where is he at? Where's the Red Sox at? First place, 131 games, 21 to go till playoffs, 21 till playoffs, and no injury. Phillies. '09 Boston. Trevor Story's batting in the 9-hole. Masataka. Left, left, switch, left, 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 right. Pitcher is Aaron Nola. He's a junk ball. Big curve. 82 and 49. Wow. We're close to 200 home runs.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, two of the best teams in the game square off.
What a
it's
rookie
the Boston
year.
Red Sox
Oh,
taking
this
on
is
the
awesome.
Philadelphia Phillies.
Our centennial team
First pitch coming your way next.
featuring
And stepping in for Boston, Jerry Jackson. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Fought off foul.
oh man.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
That's our
And
RBI
it
double.
finds its way through for a hit. Fires it to the plate. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And a run is in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Who's out there and
And
left?
here is
Everybody
Devers.
know?
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I'll tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Man in scoring position with two away. Tristan Casas getting ready to. Runner breaks for third. Harper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Big park that is. Liberty.
Run on two hit. Fastball for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one
Harry.
is lifted in the air. Rojas grabs it on the
Who
run.
is that?
And the Red Sox lead one, but they still lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Red Sox DH,
Nola's
Jerry
got 50.
Jackson.
We got nobody on.
Nola back to work. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Let's take a few pictures. We got our Jays on.
There's a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And a swing and a miss.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or they'll try to speed you up.
He swung over top of the curveball. Base is empty, one away. And next for the Red Sox, Jerry Jackson. 1 for 3. He's a guy who does it all with the lack of contact in today's game. This guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugs too. Gets the call. Strike one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very confident because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. He's a threat deep into the count as well.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. And a pitch. Not even close there. 1-2 to count.
Hey, let her rip here.
Right on it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away now.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to... When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
I think 85 was the Under Armour catcher version.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
These are the best uniforms, by the way.
Like you can, come on.
Jump picture.
That one misses.
Look
Ball
up.
one.
Gunner's got some
Guys
good
like this,
opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Durant at second. Yoshida on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And another ball.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
I get a sack.
And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to the third inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Jerry Jackson. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Curveball.
Right back
Oh
to him on the
nice
mound.
play.
In plenty of time to first. One up, one down.
Get Ranger again. I'm in the jacket.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. That one misses. And 1-1. grounder into the outfield.
How
for a
about
knock.
that?
Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
It's like 111 miles an hour.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
All right, one time, right here.
Makes the sliding stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice job.
So they get 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Phillies 1. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jerry Jackson. 1 for 3. And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much.
Surprised that didn't lift.
1 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 down, base is empty. Popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, brings it in. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jerry Jackson. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Lifted in the air, right center field. Castellanos gets under it.
Just missed that.
2 away now.
Oh my gosh.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Man at second. Popped up first base side. Jackson puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch. Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
Biggio, Wiseman, Schwarber, Harper, Trey Turner. Look at that glove.
For the Red Sox, 6 runs on 14 hits, no errors. They left 18 runners on base.
At the plate, Jerry Jackson.
The catcher, Jerry Jackson.
And that one clips the corner.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
And that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. And now 2-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
Just got back, and look what I did.
Home run number
ding
20
dong,
on the year. And they
20.
jump out front. It's 1-0.
Hey,
You can't ask for a
20.
better start than hitting a home run in your first
That was
at-bat to give your team the lead.
beautiful. It's raining here. Watch that one. Let's see that replay.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Just barely got over.
Next to hit, Pat Wiseman.
Pat Wiseman.
Home team down a
Wise
run.
guy.
Here in the third and final game of the series.
Got it, got it, got it.
Pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Jackson snags it. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ray and Bello. 20 homers. He's gonna hit. I want him to hit 30. This could be the one. Colby's still in. Oh. Let's just go 1 out, drive in a run.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
And that one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike.
Ooh, I think I hit right on that.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again.
Oh.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Ian Happ up to him. Righty delivers. Out towards left center. Yoshida makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score the sac fly. It's 5-1.
Yoshida. All right, Jerry. Who's this? Steve Scalafini again? I'm batting 2,000 against him.
That'll be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute
Crush.
the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
So 2 down. Here's Rafael Devers.
I don't know if I'm dreaming about swinging baseball bats,
pitches,
but
even in an 0-0
dreaming
count,
about
he
something.
loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really
God
good at
dang
hitting
it.
it.
Swings through him for the catch.
Waste.
Couldn't catch
Wasted
up
the
to
run.
the heater. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Phillies 1. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. The Red Sox leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, that's just a good baseball play right there. I mean, pretty good jump off the
The
pitcher,
Under
I'd say,
Armour,
and
man.
good catch and throw by the catcher. And I think if you did that 10
What's
times,
the pop?
half the time the guy might be safe. The other half, probably out.
Nice tag.
Here's the speedy catcher, Jerry Jackson. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Oh, you wrapped it around the pole. Nice. Do it again. Soto.
The
This guy.
pitch. Hammered.
Someone's in the zone.
And a board on the leadoff single. Caught in a rundown now. And he can't get back to first in time
Bless
as
it.
the big turn cost.
It's going to cost us games in the playoffs if they keep screwing up like that. Bryce Harper.
Hit hard. That gets through. Around third. The throw in. Here's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Phillies strand 1. They
That's
trail
stressful.
at 5-2.
Blowing right to left.
And now here is Jerry Jackson.
Triple away.
It may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
This one in the air. Wiseman
Drop it.
under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they make short work
Single,
of him there. To the bottom
double,
of the ninth
home
we go.
run.
Top of the order, due up. It's the Red Sox 5. And
Triple away from the cycle. Who was it?
Jackson had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Exactly. 5 for 14. That's too many strikeouts. Yuck. Home run, double, single. Another award, attribute increase. I want to pitch again. I want to change his shoes. AI, give me a good pair of shoes. There it is. See how that works? Yes. Now we go and plant them on our feet. We got a new sponsor, basically. Let's go to the pitcher first. Or, no, the catcher. Called for it and made my call. These are awesome. Well, to go redecorate. Them are the Lindors. Oh, yeah. Okay, catcher. DH, who he can pitch, but he's more of a hitter. And pitcher, leave alone, but Jerry, he's got the Jordans. Cypress M-type. What? I'll go with the hard to hide. Get rid of the camo. Let's go. Let's actually go pink. See if these cleats. I gotta. Summer Storm. I'm gonna go pink cleats and pink batting gloves on Jerry. Pitcher. Do I want to put his shoes on? Oh yeah, plus 10 on the K's. Let's go make them look better. There we go. We got it. Now we're here. I think we're gonna go blue, gold, and blue and white. Sleeves are fine. Which guy is this pitcher? Gonna go with the pink. Okay, well, we'll see what 88. All right. 90 and an 88 for a two-way player. This is such a long build. Save. We got Pittsburgh Skeens. Welcome to the journey that we're going to go on. Sit back and be a good sport. Here's some training. So, what do we pick? We're 20 games over 500. 77 and 57 Boston Red Sox. Discipline, maybe. Cutter control. That would be a good one. Training, pitching, clutch. Circle control. I think plate discipline. Jerry Jackson. Jerry is he's got his Adidas gloves on. I think those are the ones that Buxton uses. It's got to change it up. I'm a little superstitious. Meanwhile, on another note, it's August 29th, which means we got 1 month until playoffs. Uh-oh. Am I getting sent down? Or I get double the attributes. Let's do it. We're really happy with your performance this season as a two-way player. You pitched 35, da-da-da. You're heading 267 this month. Overall, we're happy with you as a two-way player. You're a really important part of this team, and we're counting on your strong play to continue. I'll give it all I got. Alright, Jerry, keep up the hard work. And win some more games and get a different haircut. Everybody see that? This guy. Mitch Keller. DHing. We want City Connect. Masataka Yoshida. Masataka Yoshida. 77. Who's pitching for them? Mitch Keller.
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Boston Red Sox. Runner on at first with one gone. And the batter now, Jerry Jackson. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Keller, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a slurve, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball it off.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole.
Doing a strike. I dare ya.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This is one of those situations the infielders
Weird.
have to pre-plan and understand that the
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Swing protection.
That was close, but
20
Statcast shows
miles
us
an
why
hour.
he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases. We'll take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Jackson, in his rookie season, just 19 years old. And his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them.
Oof.
Red Sox by 2.
Pitch
Here in
me a
game 1
strike.
of this
Come
3-game
on.
set. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. Held back according to Rusty Valentine. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Red Sox. Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of it.
Only one.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners.
All right, it's pitching time. And hitting. And pitching. Starting pitching.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. On the hill and coming off a great start, Jerry Jackson. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your
Hello
ERA
there.
under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, number 19. That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets
I
started.
like the city connects. Those cleats are sick. Oh my gosh, them are sick. Who's are those?
And a
Lindor.
pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him
I
way out
got a
front of the slurve.
feeling.
He's really good
getting
hitting the
better.
baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Tucupita Marcano stands in here.
Tucupita.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Misses inside. And 1-1. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away.
Tucupita Marcano.
The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. It's 2-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Davis down to first with it.
That was a nice
Two gone
pitch.
after the strikeout.
No, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Brian Reynolds stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Foul ball there. 2 outs. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Foul ball.
Come on, 2-3. One more
2 outs,
pitch.
base is empty. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Amen,
Brother,
brothers, is what I say.
3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Now it's going to be
Uh-oh.
Jerry Jackson.
The
He's a
2025
major topic of
AL
conversation, a
All-Star.
rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of
Schemes?
excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Yoshida stands at first with 1 out. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Oh, this guy's going to have to
Jerry.
slow things down. There's
Wind's
no
blowing out.
reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
And another ball.
Come on, Skeens. Don't be scared.
The pitch. That's to third, and that chance handled. On to second, they get 1.
Safe.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Oh, that's a hell of a play on a third baseman there.
Devers now. And a pitch. There goes the runner. It's a pitch out. Puts the tag on him, and that's the
There
inning.
we go again.
New inning getting started. And now the
All
center
right,
fielder,
sit
Jack
back
Sawinski.
and relax.
Pitch misses. 1-0. Jackson, in his rookie season, he throws a cutter, a changeup, a slider, a four-seamer.
Got a little hitch in
and
his giddy up
occasionally
now
mixes
with
in the
these
slurve.
shoes. It's different.
And here it comes. In there at the knees, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sawinski.
Swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Got a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
We got a good
And
plan.
now it's
that's
Rowdy
for
Tellez.
sure.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled
Make him
off.
swing.
1 out, base is empty. Comes up empty.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That one almost got him.
In the zone. Field
1 down,
low.
base is empty. That one missed.
Big Rowdy Tellez.
Swing and a miss, and he got him.
5
2
straight
down.
Ks. What is going on here? This could be the career.
Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. And ball 1.
Oh my God. Sure. Looking good.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Outside low. Ball 2. That's out to center field. Duran makes the catch, and that'll do it.
No hit inning.
We'll go to the bottom of the second. All set for the start of the inning.
Pittsburgh.
Now at the plate, Andy Rodriguez. Out to short, Cruz. Sends it across the
One
first.
down.
1 up, 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Ceddanne
Rafaela.
Rafaela. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases. His 13th home run of the season. It's 2-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now Mitch Jebb. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. The Red Sox up by a run here in the second game of the series. Got him. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman. His first at bat was a strikeout. Outside low. And it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back.
It's amazing when you play this game, you actually learn their tendencies
2 down, nobody
in
on.
real life.
2-1.
On the corner for a strike. It's 2-2. And that's down and away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
100. No
Only
hit
1
inning.
hit in the inning, a solo
got
homer, and it's a
stupid home run.
1-run game. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Pirates 1. So Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Hung up in a rundown now, and they put the tag on him for the out.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Marcano jumps out of the way of the first pitch. This one in the air, center field. Durant makes the play, and there's one down. Brian Reynolds here. That misses. Ball one. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He's tough.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Sawinski batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one's upstairs, ball one. And it's 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits.
2-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And it's second. That misses the zone, and that's ball three.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. Hitters count.
Chases that one upstairs. Here comes a pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been
down.
something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a strike on the outside edge.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Reynolds at second. Sawinski over at first. Gassed it right
Right
by
at
him.
him. Can't hit a 98-mile-an-hour
difficult as a
cutter.
teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Johnson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. There's a strike at the knees. And a count 1-1. Fought off foul. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Endy Rodriguez. On the ground, right
Get
side.
over.
Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Rafaela.
And now the
Homered
right
off
fielder,
me.
Cedane Rafaela. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
Well,
Curacao.
on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
One down, base is empty.
That's high. That's the ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And he deals.
Peter Ricky.
Next offering misses down and away. The Pirates trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Jeff in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think
That's strike three, and the third
10
out.
Ks
So
through
we take a
5.
break.
That's
2-3 go
a
the
good
Pirates.
strikeout rate.
They're down 2-1.
The new kicks. The Lindors.
Now back, the designated hitter,
Jerry. Paul Skeens now.
Jackson.
Feed me one.
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And a swing and a miss there.
Wow.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Got a pitch. Got a pitch.
Back here at Fenway, here's the third baseman, number 19. And that one missing low.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And the pitch. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Tucupita Marcano digs in now. Bunting, and it's in the air. Devers
Hey, 2
towards the
down.
line,
How many
looking up,
pitches?
makes a one-handed catch. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not
That's
able
tough
to
guy.
execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, he threw the
lost
bat.
the handle on that one.
It's a weird feeling when you do throw a bat during
2
an
outs.
at bat.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
Hey, we're pacing up there.
How about another K? K.
And a good eye there.
Oh,
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Humphrey, Specs, Reynolds.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, Jack Sawinski. The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And the righty deals.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And another ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Left-hand batter waits. Got it fouled for the play.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're
Come
just
on,
2
Jerry,
games in.
settle down.
Hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. That misses, and the count's even at 2. The Red Sox leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to
13
pile up. His
Ks.
confidence level has got to
Wow.
be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Johnson, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Wild thing.
That pitch in for a
You
strike.
make
and
my
the count
heart
1
sing.
and 1.
You getting
2 down, nobody
tired.
on. That one at triple digits.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there
Make
as
it
he sets him
14.
down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Get the hit. Yep.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And first offering is fouled off.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
Kicks and fires. Hard ground ball, base 9. Coming home. Throws to second. And he's got no chance. He's out. But they do get a run. Welcome back in a new...
Hey, another W. How many is that?
15? 3-game series, so you would think the work is
15
done.
and 2.
But when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset
2
for
for 4.
game 3. That
2-hitter.
You want to win it, and
Next
you're going to
game.
go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you
This is
position
a real
yourself for
marathon.
big things down the stretch.
Increase. 15 wins in a season.
For the Pirates, 2 runs on 4 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours.
DH.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Now it's the rookie
Ambiance
DH,
for Jerry
Jackson.
Jackson.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not
20
very many
homers.
of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
That clips the zone. 1 and 2.
Right on it.
Yoshida leads off first with 1 away.
Okay.
On the ground, a short could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to Tellez, and a double play ends the inning. End of 1. Back now at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Jerry Jackson.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or
That
not.
was nice.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here.
He ain't that good.
And that one fouled off.
Man.
The Pirates leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Lifted in the air, out to left. Rodriguez makes the grab on the run.
Wow. This is
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red
Eric
Sox.
Lauer.
Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
There's the ball. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. That ends the inning and stops things.
Dang it.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. And next is the designated hitter, Jerry Jackson. 0 for 4. 2 groundouts, a flyout, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Weird.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. And a run scores. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Kicks and deals. Runner takes off. And he grounds one to the right side. They get one. In there safely.
That's a good hustle.
Runner from first stealing all the way right there and being very aggressive, continuing on to third. Infielders have to shut him down, give him a look, do something to prevent that guy from getting to third.
It's good base running.
Now batting Tristan Casas. 1 run across in the frame so far, and here in extra innings. Got it. And that is the ball game.
Well, you break this 8-game losing streak, so it's been a couple of series since you've gotten a win, but you really come into each series looking to take the first 2 games and win that. They haven't done it.
What in the heck? Equipment pack. games back. It's a race I like the stars and the stripe hats. So we got Bitch Garver and Dumper Raleigh. I don't see Julio on there. He's probably injured. We face Castillo. I think I faced him before.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive. Welcome to T-Mobile.
All right.
One gone, runner at first. Jerry Jackson getting ready to hit. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Castillo, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
Get down.
That's a base hit out of the left center field.
Find it.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Nice hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
It's great defense. If that gets by him, it's RBI triple.
Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly rule call. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Galloway at second. Jackson on at first with 2 down.
Back.
Castillo will look to first. And he dives back in safely.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
2 outs. There goes the runner. Out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Boston Strand.
Your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch.
2 down, nobody on. And ball 1.
Ball 1.
Tapped softly on the ground. Bliss on the run, throw to first, and the inning is
Tough
over.
at bat.
Red
That's
Sox go down quietly.
All-star
Still
pitcher
no
there.
score.
8 pitches.
Here you go now. Come on now. One time.
Now batting, catcher,
Still in the game.
Headed towards
On.
the corner. Raley calls it in to end the inning. Make it 6 shots. And now the right fielder, Troy Johnston.
Bunt.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. To first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Get the Jays on.
So up next, Ryan Bliss. Hard ground ball, base down. The run scores from third, and they lead by 2.
Well, patience and discipline.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jerry Jackson. Late on that fastball.
Lineup is having a tough time
He's
finding
still
a good rhythm
pitching?
at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That's a hit.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Well, I'm not sure what he was with. Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win today, first day of the month. This will just add more fuel to the fire.
Wow. We had 8 hits, but we can't get the guys in. You gotta play a little small ball when you're playing good pitchers. Pitching. 86 when he's catching. He's gotta have that defense.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox.
Bryce Miller.
Swing and a miss
Wow.
as he was out front that time. That one lifted to left.
Get going.
Raley under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And now the first baseman, Ty France. And here it comes. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Jackson hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Jerry Jackson. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Chases that one upstairs.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
Stood
What the
absolutely
hell?
no chance.
2 outs, nobody on. And up
That's
next for
six.
Seattle, Ty
Pop up.
France. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. And 1, 2, 3.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first
Oh,
in time.
gosh.
Ryan Bliss up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 1 out. And that one in the air center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on him and it's a double play.
Nice throw.
Long throw is there. That
Burn.
ends the inning.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
One down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. And the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Wow, he just showed right there why he's known for having one of the best arms, one of the elite arms in the league.
1.7.
Man, that runner had a big lead at first base. You usually don't get thrown out, but this guy's such a great thrower. That's pretty amazing right there.
Where am I gotta look these stats up when this game
outs. Runner at
series
first.
is done.
Jerry Jackson up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3.
Okay, it's
A
the
fly
9th
out to
inning,
round
nobody
the
out.
strikeout. He's a
Advance the
major topic
runner.
of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
On the ground out to short, and that one finds its way through.
Well, that
Base
had
hit
a lot of
for the
pressure
big
riding
man,
on it, so
Jerry
really
Jackson.
great job coming through right there.
Yes.
It's got to feel good. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball
All right,
in play, and just
O'Neal.
hope it finds a hole. Down the
Do
go-ahead runs in
something.
scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And the pitch. Got him swinging.
Man, I really like
That's
the ability to
annoying.
bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
The 0-1. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Hung up in a rundown now. Tag and he's out. Try to get back, and that will end the inning. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss. So the tying run at second. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and he's safe.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Trying to move him over here. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So
Yeah, good job, guys. I like those hats.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jerry Jackson.
Finish it.
In the air, out towards right center. Makes the play,
Wow.
and it's out number 3. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Jared Walsh. The winning run on second base. High ground ball for base stop. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Across is the winning run, and the Mariners walk it off in the 11th.
Bears. Can't be losing. Dumper.
First was a victorious Seattle Mariners. 3 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 9 runners on base. For the Red Sox, 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 11 runners on base. Time of the ball game. 2 hours and 52 minutes.
PH. 84, 86.
And we remind you to please drive home
So,
safely.
back. Just keep
Jerry
running
Jackson.
it and running
Next
it
for the Red
and
Sox.
running it.
And a curve misses
I
outside.
like this stadium
Hitter's got
up
some
in
good
Seattle.
opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very
Give me
good
that
Now
hole.
this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. He's in there. And it's 1-0.
Well done, drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team
Boom.
at bat right there. Nice job of staying
Give
back
me a
and
hole.
letting the ball get deep.
And here is Devers. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Pitch way inside. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man.
that's
You're
so-
already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure.
Wasn't even close.
Jackson, a former All-Star, hitting third in the lineup. And he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Comes up empty.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Third out. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And there's a ball. Ground ball right side. They don't come
Safe.
much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. One left for the Red Sox, but they lead at 3-0. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jerry Jackson. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Here we go. Clutch up for us, huh?
And a strike in there. The pitch. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Come on, Big JJ. Big JJ.
And a pitch. On the ground. They get one. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Heck. Unbelievable.
Well, this is kind of wild, sloppy game. Close finish. A lot of errors. Defense made this one really unpredictable, but they'll take the win. They'll try to
80
clean
and
things up
60.
defensively for the
12
next one.
games to go. Is that true? What? Holy smokes, this is flying. to Cincinnati. Ooh, training. Session, see if I can get gold. Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to keep going strong. Right now, back to the game.
Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to keep going strong.
Almost hit a dinger on that one. Silver. So what did that give me? Increase. Wow. Should be doing this the whole time. So okay, we're gonna check some stats. Just standings and see if we clinched. 2-game lead. We didn't clinch nothing. I actually got 22 games to go. Okay, I was going to say, how did that go so fast? 22 games, I'm starting this one. So I get 4 more starts. Close to 20-win season. Cole Reagans should be able to beat him. Time to pitch. I think after that I might take a break. Maybe. I want to get to the playoffs. 3-3-1.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's a big power threat, Jerry Jackson. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he...
Off balance feet, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Safe. Score some runs.
One down. And next for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. Now snap throw to first. Jackson dives back in safely.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runner on the go. And he grounds one to the right side. They get one. And he's safe at third. And a run comes in to score. Now batting Tristan Casas.
This guy sucks.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up at RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one.
And I got to run.
The bat just kind of muscled it out there, and you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Pitching time.
You talk about
2-run lead.
Defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First offering misses badly for ball one. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way. And this is what this guy does. No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. And another ball. The wind of the pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Wilson Contreras, the next to hit, takes ball one. There's a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the air, left field. Yoshida has this one sized up. Yoshida pulls that one down. Here's Nolan Gorman.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
McKinstry leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the dirt. In there safely. And now
2 outs, nothing to worry about. Let's get with this guy out of here.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Squeezes it, and that is that.
And that is that.
So one left for the Cardinals. They trail it here 2-0.
That is that. This is the big dog now.
Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Now it's the DH, Jordan Walker. That's in there. Strike one. Jackson, a former All-Star. He throws a cutter, a changeup, a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. And out number 1 on the ground.
He got it.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Vinny Pasquantino next up for the Cardinals. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1 out, base is empty. And it stays fair. So a man aboard, and now it's going to be Randy Arozarena. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And there's a ball.
Come on.
Man at first, 1 away. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. In the air out to center. Moving under it.
2 down.
Corrals it. And there's 2 away. Here's Chris Bryant now.
The right fielder.
And that's down and away.
What in the heck is wrong?
That misses. And it's 2-0. Pasquantino, the runner at first with 2 gone. And downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. And he swings through that one.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a K.
The Cards leave 1, and they're down 2-0.
It's the top of the order already.
Hey, get a good one out there, huh?
Jerry Jackson.
There's a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Cardinals nothing.
What a play by the pitcher.
And we're back. Here's the veteran shortstop, Paul DeYoung. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And here comes Tommy Edman. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one lifted to left. Yoshida makes the catch.
Yoshida, atta
2
boy.
down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Zach McKinstry. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. The Red Sox up by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Two outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty to the plate. In the air, right field. O'Neill under it. He's there. He's
All right,
got it.
3-3, 2-0.
So they go quietly there.
3:42 Central
it's the
Time.
Red Sox 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St. Louis, stepping in, Wilson Contreras. Lifted in the air, right field. O'Neill brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. And that's a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 0-2. Out there to center. Duran in position. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jordan Walker. Lifted in the air, right center field. Duran under it. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Jarren Duran. Wow.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Vinny Pasquantino. And that's outside. Ball 1. Pasquantino measures 6 feet 4 inches. 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one finds the zone. 2-2 now. That's a little bit low.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Got him swinging.
One down.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1. And that's too high.
Count 1-0.
On the ground to third.
2 down.
Whips it to first. They get the out on Arozarena.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the right fielder, Chris Bryant. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
That's a strike. 0-1. And delivers outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And down on strikes he goes. St. Louis goes down in order. Redbirds down quietly. They trail things here 2-0.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And first offering is fouled off. Red Sox by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Way out front for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Not close with that one. And a count 1-2. And here it comes. Swings and misses. That's out number 2. Chris, third time through the order. Back here in St. Louis. Well, we go bottom 6. Now up for St. Louis. Paul DeYoung. Fastball for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one not close. And the count is 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next to the Cardinals.
Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, Tommy Edman. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. The Red Sox leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. That missed by a lot, and the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1, 2, 3, 4. All ball.
One down, base is empty. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. And up next for St. Louis, Zach McKinstry. Off the mark there. 1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The other way. The throw to second is offline.
Oh, great.
First and second, one out. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Duran drifts towards it. Nabs it.
Okay, bottom of 6.
Nolan
Nolan
Gorman next up
Gorman.
for the Cardinals.
We're not scared of him.
You could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And there's a foul ball. Righty delivers. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
No hit inning. Strikeout number
So
7.
the Cards strand a couple. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
2-6, and he should be coming up.
Bottom of the 7th.
Next
So
inning.
now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Jordan Walker. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. And the right-hander deals. Missed with a changeup. And it's 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Moving under this one. And there's one down.
One down.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Vinny Pasquantino. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Way high.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Boots it.
Got time.
But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Two outs, base is empty.
All right,
Now the left
Randy.
fielder, Randy Arozarena. To the right side, Casas. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Is that it?
One gone runner at first. And now the DH, Jerry Jackson. And he gets tied up right there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's in there. And the righty deals. The punch out there. 2 away now.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ryan at the plate and takes high there. And there's a ball. Jackson still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings and misses. 2-2. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Duran quickly gets it back in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Now it's Paul DeJong up to the plate. That misses.
Come on now, Blue.
1. Pulls that one foul.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
The pitch. Ball 2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Headed down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Got it by him for the K.
That was a tough slider right there.
He's out of juice, thank God.
Pitching change here, Brennan Bernardini.
It's always nice to grab the opener of the series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact,
be one heck of a rookie year.
Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
3 hits, 1 walk. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let you guys. Adios, pelota.